Don't be fooled or mistaken by my angel face. I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death, I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on it next till your very last breath. I'm caught inside the fire again. I'm caught inside the fire I'm the wizard of death, I'll come visit you next. Whisper my name on an X till your very last.
I've always had good intuition, and I can see red flags in your eyes. So you can keep on talking, baby, all that you want, 'cause you're my only entertainment tonight. Empty conversations, endless irritation. You must think that I'm off my head and that you've taken over my mind. I'm losing my patience, got me so frustrated. You must be so confident thinking that I'm gonna give you my time and let you take all that you want from me. Try and leave me with nothing, that shit don't faze me. What kind of girl you take me for? I don't need your petty company. Least I know you good for something, you entertain me. Go on and entertain me, boy. The stage is yours, so why don't you take it? I'm sure that you've rehearsed all your lines, but can you keep me guessing? I'll be so obvious and prove that I was wrong the whole time. Empty conversation, endless irritation. You must think that I'm off my head and that you've taken over my mind. I'm losing my patience, got me so frustrated. You must be so confident thinking that I'm gonna give you my time and let you take all that you want from me. Try and leave me with nothing, that shit don't faze me. What kind of girl you take me for? I don't need your petty company. Least I know you good for something, you entertain me. Go on and entertain me, boy. Go on and entertain me, boy. I hear it all the time, pretty little lies, anything you'll try. I hear it all the time, pretty little lies, anything you'll try. But I won't let you take all that you want from me. Try and leave me with nothing, that shit don't faze me. What kind of girl you take me for? I don't need your petty company. Least I know you good for something, you entertain me. Go on and entertain me, boy. Take all that you want from me. Try and leave me with nothing, that shit don't faze me. What kind of girl you take me for? I don't need your petty company. Least I know you good for something, you entertain me. Go on and entertain me, boy.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤z on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 내 가슴은 bang 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난 이 노리는 것들이 꼴 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서줄게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바닥에서 네 몫을 내 못해 짜증나면 질러
너는 더 올려 now boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느낄 like demons yeah. 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 쳐냈지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 너의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that oh 소리 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like 3, 2, go
Told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. off of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go will lead to an open door. We've made our mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and no, there is nothing. And everywhere we go, we're leading to an open door. Keep me back, keep me back from you. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back, from you. To keep me back, keep me back from you.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look.
Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Right, welcome everyone to the grand finals of the low elo bracket here on the Valorant Campus Clash, sponsored by Monster Energy and Nate Star League. I'm joined here by my co-caster Angela. Do you want to give a few words to the audience?
Well, we have an exciting match coming up soon. The finale of the solo team, Little Bros versus We Are Always Tilted. This one should be interesting to watch, and I'm excited.
All right, we're gonna get straight into AMD Agent Select right about now, everyone. And I think speaking of Haven, we've definitely seen a lot of this map pop up in the tournament so far. I think one thing that's exciting for me always is the Jet pick and the Killjoy. Those have been staples so far for both teams now, and Deep is just instantly going to be locking it down here. with the Sage as the center of their choice. I think they're also hovering a Killjoy here, so definitely not out of the question in terms of team comps. But, you know, as we said, there we go. We are always told it instantly locking in their team comp very fast, very quickly here. Body shot Bandit on the Killjoy. We've seen him perform on that pick, and Shaba again always very critical on that Jet, getting those key picks in the round, getting the clutch scenarios. But again, we also want to talk about Little Bros and what they prepared here. So, you know, in terms of initiators, they have a double initiator setup here with, as well as choosing an Astra for controller. We've seen Hextress on that Astra rocking that Marshall. It's a very, very important pick, I think. So I really want to see how We Are Always to deals with that Marshall pick. And once again, we are sponsored. Thank you to our sponsors, Monster Energy, for providing us generously with the prize. But they also have free Monster Energy drinks. So if you are on campus today and want to come over to PGCLL in the basement lecture, we have free Monster Energy drinks. So please come check them out. We'd like to thank them again for sponsoring hashtag Unleash the Beast. And with that being said, we're going to be sliding right into this pistol round right about now. Looking at the setup so far, Shaba, he's going to be playing on this A side, but no one's actually been meeting them there. As now Rock going to be having a pretty fast push onto the site. Body shot Bandit will take down Hextress. That's the Astra gone out of the equation. Rock though follows it up. Bandit will get traded. And now we're looking at what seems to be a 4v4 retake scenario. Here we have Mochi taking down one. Fluke will trade out Rock with a nice headshot onto Fisted Bacon, which means it's going to be a 3v2 advantage for the attacker to try to hold this. But Deep Boy Shed says not today. As Shaba with a nice headshot. The Sheriff making its mark here on Fluke, and they're going to wall it off. On the pistol round, the wall is so hard to break. Sage will be able to hold down the wall here. Remy not able to find anything, and defenders pick that up. An easy defuse due to the Sage wall. We are also picking up the first round of the Grand Finals.
The first round going over to We Are Always Tilted, setting the momentum and into their favor. And we are looking at a very competitive game so far, even though that was a fairly easy round for We Are Always Tilted to close out. Very close fights there on site. Had one member won their duel over the other, then things could have possibly gone different. But we are now going into the second round, and a Marshall picked up on the side of Lil Bros. Hextress, known for his Marshalls and his one-taps.
100%. I'm excited to see what he can do here. Despite losing the pistol round, forcing up that Marshall, he can still make some terrific picks here as Rock is trying to make their way slowly into this A main position.
Here.
Lil Bros taking their time, trying to find their picks. Not able to find anything yet. Slowly grabbing space. We Are Always Tilted, giving them a lot of respect on this second round. Fisted Bacon playing close here.
Yeah, they're playing very calculated, very, very respectful, I think, of the attacking side. So even though they are on that equal, they're going to be, taking a tag there is Fisted Bacon. Rock has a dash, will still be hit by the fault line.
Getting out on site.
Shaba just gets picked up by Hextress, so that's a big member down on this eco round. Trying to zone them away though. Will get tossed out. They didn't cover the short position. They're now getting pincered from all sides. This heaven position is going to be compromised. Very, very clear. Finds the headshot though. The classic. It's just not enough damage in that situation. They do break down the wall. Rock is here though, but all he has is Sheriff in hand. Finds one headshot. Can he find another one? Will try to spam it out, but Deep Boy Shed turns around on that play.
Who else other than Remy to clutch this round now?
Remy, Killjoy versus Killjoy, and Remy finds
Incredible.
it. Iced clutch, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing performance there from Remy to pick it up for his team, and that is not how you wanted the anti-eco to go if We Are Always Tilted.
We're Always Tilted, not able to get their retake there. Very smart playing back into that deep A long cubby, letting Rock take first contact, knowing that they're focused on them. Rock picking up one, unable to pick up the second, but Remy, very smart.
Yeah, Rock finds one. That was so crucial. And Remy, you know, he had the HP advantage, so he just had to hit the tap, but he doesn't even need to hit the tap. He hits the headshots. It's just so clean on his part. And now the economy is shifting back into the favor of Little Bros here. As Rock finds the head of Shaba very early on. That's the jet down from the defense side. We are always tilted now on the back of it immediately into this round.
Only Mochi Ochi left to defend the C site as he feels that there's an attack coming. They're starting to flood through.
Will take him out here. Here comes the Prowler. Will find someone in the smoke. Trying to spam it out. Mochi finds one with the Sheriff. It's not counting them out yet. Trying to find one more spamming though. Hob does take a fair bit of damage, but now it's all down to the Sage. D-Boy's Jet has the Sheriff. Against 4 members though. Nice shot onto Rock. Can he capitalize for more? No. Hob will find him, sprays him down with the Phantom.
Again, off the pick early on from Rock into that 8 short position, they were able to split the defense, and Lil Bros get the second round here.
Yeah, 100%.
We're always tilted. Kind of scrambling right now to find a solid defensive formation, but we are now in a full gun round for both teams, so let's see what they will be able to learn and adapt to on this We Are Always Tilted defense.
Gotta make something work here. There is the Blade Storm used by Rock, trying to find something, and Shaba, will he actually challenge the enemy jet is the question, decides to fall back, so no is the answer for that, as I think even though they spot the jet, they're going to be making their way towards the mid position, maybe trying to take cover, take control of that angle here.
And we're seeing a very composed offense so far on the side of Lil Bros. No aggressive full-on rushes yet, taking their time, finding their angles.
Trying to line it up here. No, Mochi will find the head of Fluke. That's a bomb drop in the mid position. The rotations are coming in from the defenders.
Surely a lot of information.
That's so much information being exposed because of that lost duel. But Mochi is staying at 30 HP. They could definitely equalize this. As Rock is walking down this A position, he notices he's checking the corners, but there is one person in the short position. Oh, misses the first 2 maps. He has to find something to find one. The dash as well. But Shaba, he is able to capitalize, trades down Rock. The advantage still returning to the defenders here, as we are always tilted, looking for where the bomb is, trying to find out the attacking position. As the spike is now in Hexer's hands. He's going to be trying to make his way to the C side, where they're going to be met with none other than Body Shot Bandit on this Killjoy.
Lil Bros forced to take the rotate.
Is going to delay the push.
15 seconds left.
Push out. Yeah, they don't have enough time. Where are they going to take the spike? They gotta rush against the time. Body shot down. The spray will not connect. Remy takes his head off, and Hob will find one more Fisted Bacon. And they're gonna get the bomb. No, they won't get it in time. It's gonna be interrupted, and both of them find their mark there. 1 second left. Hob won't able to get it. He was trying to cover for them, but was unsuccessful. And now he's gonna get double peek from both angles. Shaba with the triple kill just to seal it off here. We are always started running back and tying this map up.
What an equalizer round. The breach ult perfectly timed to stop the plant there. A tough position Lil Bros found themselves is down in a 4v3 situation, forced to retake C with only a man down and not much left for them to do with so little time.
Turret out.
Alright.
Here.
Another slow, defaulty round here. Rock being the sole aggressor on this team, trying to find any peaks that he can.
Alarm bot will get tripped. Surely, you know, there's some presence in that garage position. I like this off angle, though, by the defending Sage.
Rock,
Ray will
unable
not
to get one.
connect. They saw that was a very good opportunity to try to find that pick in that B area, but they won't be able to find it.
Oh, look at the defenders. They're so
Excellent platform will find so many people. They're going to be dazed and confused. They don't know that Mochi is hiding this. Oh, they're all going to line up for them. They're going to find one more as Rock finally puts an end to Mochi. As Fisted Bacon, oh, he saw the chat. He was distracted, and Hob is able to capitalize on that. 2v2 retake scenario. Shaba finding his way up this short position from the garage. And Deep Jet flanking around long. The Prowler will expire.
One
Will not be
enemy
able to detect
remaining.
it, which means Jet will find the headshot down to Rock. 1v2. Does he know where the defenders are pushing onto the site? He knows one is coming from long. The slow warp, he doesn't have a dash queued up. And Shaba will find his head as well. We are always tilted. Just being the better duo there in that retake.
We're always tilted with the defensive setup. Deep Voice Jet, honestly, kind of being the MVP of that round, being so far pushed up into
That slow
A
orb
main.
was so critical and meant that Rock wasn't able to reposition very well. Kind of just a sitting duck there for We Are Always Tilted to take over that site.
You know, if I was Little Bros here, I could be trying to look at a pace change, trying to introduce a lot of velocity into this game, a lot of pressure
More
onto these
momentum,
fights.
more pressure, yeah. Now that UK's in the lead, We Are Always Tilted. We want to see more of these pressure plays, putting Little Bros on the back foot, making them work for those kills, those executes. But people in chat, this map has been very back and forth so far. I want to hear you guys, your support. So you guys are cheering for one certain team. Let us know.
Hear it.
Yeah, let us hear your support in the chat. As here comes the Rolling Thunder, it's going to get Shaba. They're going to use this opportunity to dash onto site. Will Rock detect it? Finds it. It's going to spray down Jet. Finds a nice headshot as well. And everyone on the defenders is just falling. Rock finds another one. Fluke will be there to accompany him in the kills now. And now, Little Bros, they've taken the site completely over. It's a 2v5. Surely, this is Bacon. And Body Shot Bandit, you're not going to go for this. You're going to go for an exit frag or two. Maybe just try to take these guns off of Little Bros. Do as much damage as possible.
And Body Shot Bandit only one kill off.
Yeah, no, Hextras will find the head of Bandit there. And it's just down to Bacon. I don't think he can...
He lone man.
Not too much.
We are always
Trying to spray down, but no, that's a nice Starlink flawless, everyone. They're able to get that, and Little Bros showing us that they're dominating way back into this round, into this map. 3-3 each a piece. This map is just really just back and forth so far. No team can really find a solid footing so far. What do you think about that, Alex?
I think that we are in store for a very competitive and close game, a very back and forth action, and none other than a map than Haven, which introduces a lot of attacker strategies. And again, we may be looking at a similar return to that strategy, looking at an aggressive A main push, probably the same strategy that won in that last round, introducing that chaos, that pressure that we mentioned before. Shaba being forced off this short A main position. A lot of space being taken by Little Bros here. Rock
Face your
will be
fear!
another shot right in front of him. In the smoke, Rock does find one.
Oh,
Finds
Rock
another.
is so good here on this push, able to find two in this opening kill. It means We Are Always Tilted. They just can't handle this A push right now.
Spike planted.
They had the lockdown, they had the resurrect, but I don't think they will use this round. Just gotta again look for exit frags. They're not able to handle this push.
You fought well.
Jet does find one kill onto Hextras.
Again, with only a classic on Body Shot Bandit, it is going to be up to Deep Voice Jet
It'll be so
to find
hard.
many.
He does have the Phantom. He has full shields, but oh, finds one more kill. They're trying to find one more. Remy is taking so low. Remy just...
Body Shot Bandit is out though.
Yeah, finds
Gets spotted.
one more. He gets spotted out. Jet just needs a headshot. Just find more wall bangs here.
So
Slow
smart
Orb is going to
here.
come out, trying to deny the push here.
Last player standing.
Oh, and Rock will find it. 3K on Rock. This Jet is locking it down for Little Bros right now.
Very locked in. Rock with a 12-5 scoreline. Exactly what you want to see from your entry Jet. And on
He's
a map
having
like
a
Haven.
pop-off game, yeah.
Little Bros taking a 4-3 lead here, but we are seeing a full buy on the side of We Are Always Tilted. An op coming out from Shaba, hopefully trying to contest the opposing Jet here on A main. We could be seeing a very quick duel here.
Shaba on the operator. We see him do great things with this, but the fault line means he won't be able to hold that angle anymore as Jet also forced to fall back.
Wall raised.
Takes the wall onto the short position. It's going to get destroyed though. Going to get shot at for just a bit. As now the attackers looking at their opportunity to maybe look onto the C site. But Body Shot Bandit
Gets taken out. It is a open C
Hextras though
site.
finds his head. No more Killjoy utility on site. Nothing standing in their way so far. Finds a bit of chep damage as well. Little Bros, their executes right now are clean. They can't be contested by We Are Always Tilted. But as I say that, Mochi will find the head of Hob. Remy just trade him out there. Nice cancel by Bacon. The resurrect onto Mochi. And Rock will find the head of Shaba. Rock trying to spray it. Oh, I think that dash was mistaken. And there comes the Rolling Thunder. They're going to be trying to execute. The alarm bot will take him out. They don't find the
Rock is unable to be spotted.
But Bacon
He's
finds two. Fluke will trade him out. Now it's all down to Mochi. One more flashpoint. Does he actually know where they are? I feel like there's a bit of miscommunication in the smoke, but Fluke finally spots him. He knows he was in the backside position, and the attackers pick him another round. 2-round lead now for Little Bros.
That round could have honestly gone either way. Util flying all over the place, but we do see more composure coming out from Little Bros. Able to work together. Their Util so far in this game, being able to play off each other, is exceedingly impressive. And being able, because of those plays, they were able to get a commanding 5-3 lead so far. Let's see if they'll be able to string base momentum into
honestly,
a couple more rounds.
As we've learned for this game, a 5-3 lead is anything for commanding. I feel like We Are Always Told it has the reason. They have the locked in. They can definitely tie this game right up here. And Shaba, he's in a precarious situation, I think. He has the dash queued up. He's waiting for the sheriff. He hears Rock pushing up. The reload will not bait him to peek just yet. But Rock, oh, he doesn't. He only semi-checks it. He's not able to find a Shaba with a nice kill. And all of a sudden, this force round is going in a great way for We Are Always Told. Deep Boy Shed trying to find one pick with a stinger. The shots don't immediately connect directly. And Deep Boy Shed just trying to force them. Look at the attackers right now. They're on the offensive, but they're all stuck in spawn. Extras does find Jet's head though.
Extras buys a little bit of breathing room for them, but
a bit of space. But again, they're just being suffocated by the defenders right now. They gotta find something to work here as they make their way onto the C site. Does Body Shot Bandit know this? Does he rotate over to reactivate his turret, trying to lock that site down? As here comes the Oster Orbs, the smokes will be used to cover the entries onto site. Mochi though, trying to play contact on this turret. All he needs is one flash.
Take hold.
The flash one will not actually be used. He does find one. Pop clears him down. Now it's Hextras finds yet another head. Now it's all down to Shaba. Oh, he doesn't find it. Hextras is just quicker on the shot. 3K for Hextras to lock it down. He was trying to plant the spike as well. We Are Always Told. They had a great chance. They found two opening picks to make it 5v3 early. But they threw it all away. They weren't able to capitalize on it. And it's now 6 rounds for Little Bros on map 1.
It was a great attempt from We Are Always Told to flip the switch and turn the momentum on them in game by pushing the attackers back into their spawn early, able to find
I like
early
the
picks.
strategy. It just wasn't enough there. They didn't have the right guns, I think. They had stingers. They weren't able to capitalize completely. And now 3 ults still on Little Bros. They could definitely take another side very confidently. I think they're looking for another play onto the C area. The fault line coming down. Body Shot Bandit yet again honing it, but the Nanostorm being used prematurely means there's very little utility left on the C side, so they could come back. They could definitely rotate again to hit it on this round. And Rock is going to be distracted by the alarm bot. Fisted Bacon playing contact with that piece of Killjoy utility. Finds a pick because of that, so very smart. Very well played by Bacon there.
And Little Bros down a man advantage, opting to take this contact. Spot the turret, but will they know that Body Shot
Taking so
Bandit
much
is
damage from the Nanostorm. Body Shot Bandit will find one, finds Fisted Bacon, will cover for him as he gets a 3k1 as well. And now it's all down to Remy. If anyone can do it, I feel like it's this Killjoy right here. Gets spammed a bit through the smoke though. And all the defenders, they're circling around him like sharks in the water.
So much space to clear.
They're hungry for this kill here. They can smell blood in the water. And that is the Naystar Lake Flawless. We Are Always Told with a clean, precise round there to smoke out Little Bros from their attack.
Little Bros kind of losing a bit of the grip in the map space there.
The momentum definitely falling out of their favor. They try to find the push on a C once again, trying to overwhelm the defenders, but it was a really nice counterplay there. A bit of a crossfire set up as well. And Bacon was able to find 2 key kills to help out Deep Boy's Jet.
We are seeing a posture outside aiming. Could they be returning to what they know works in this aiming push?
Yeah, their aiming pushes have been so deadly. And Shaba queues at the dash thinks they're going to be pushing up right now.
You are divided!
And they could be right now. Osterwald does come down. There comes a Molotov line, which the Haunt won't be used to find anyone just yet. Rolling Thunder will be used, and they're going to be pushing on the site with it. Both Shaba and Deep Boy Shed are going to be knocked up because of that. Because of that, Hextras finds him. CC in the middle of the site. Oh,
blocking each other.
They're body blocking inside the wall. Fluke takes a fair bit of damage. Wenry does find Bacon on the CT side. Flashpoints will come out. Jet is the only one here. Does spray down Fluke though. Can he find more? Is he good for more? That's a nice shot as well. Takes down Remy. It's a 3v3. Rock has the blade storm. Will he opt to use it? He's hiding here. He's hiding. He's waiting for it. Extra falls because of it. He's the only one alive. He has to make something happen, but they're peeking him from both angles. They pincering him as Jet finds a 3K. Mochi follows it up here, and we are always tilted with an excellent retake on this A site.
I feel like We're Always Tilted are getting a great read of Lil Bros so far in this game, able to win both of these rounds by simply understanding their opponents and knowing that, hey, if they're going to be aggressive, all we have to do is play a little bit back, play our angles, and let the Ito fly, and they will walk straight into our crosshairs just as Deep Voice Jet did there. And we could be seeing a 6-6 half here if We Are Always Tilted are able to keep converting these rounds into victories. But let's see if Lil Bros has anything to say about that. The lockdown on Aaron Remy still available. Same with the Blade Storm. No defensive weapons already available yet for We're Always Tilted. And Shabo picks up the early pick in the A short position. Not what you want if you want to win this round for Lil Bros. Losing your fade like that, a crucial player in these execs.
Obscuring vid concealment.
Very smart defensive utility coming out from the side of We Are Always Tilted. Extras though, playing so far up, does get taken out, does get traded. Lil Bros trying to scramble for the space that they've gained from that
Jet,
one pick.
there we go. Bandit gets resurrected. 5 members back up for We Are Always Tilted Lil Bros. They do find the A site completely empty, but it's going to be a 3v5. How do they hold the site against everyone? The lockdown being used. They won't cover all of site, which means Rock doesn't have to compromise his position. But the flash one coming out, they have to find something here.
Lil Bros will have to find their gunfights, find their goals.
Not
looking great.
It's not looking too good. Fluke drops already as Shaba finds his head. And Shaba trying to dash on the side. That's not the correct play. Remy does find one with the crossfire. It will fall completely though. It doesn't matter. Bacon and Bandit find their picks. And We Are Always Tilted losing one member. In exchange for everyone Little Bros. They are able to tie this up. And that's the last round of the half. Everyone 6-6. A back and forth game. Such an even game between both teams. Neither team wanting to give up ground. Neither team finding a solid lead.
This is exactly what you want to see in a grand finals from these two teams, having fought so much, having given up so
evenly
much,
matched.
yes, throughout the entire tournament. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the second half has for us.
I'm excited too. And speaking of that, we do have a donation. Thank you for a loner rebel for tipping $10 and this message. Go Little Bros. So we have some support for Little Bros here in the chat, so appreciate that donation. But again, please show your support for both teams here in the chat. If you're supporting We Are Always Tilted, we want to hear that as well.
Shadows traveling.
And we could be looking at
Very quick B push, very quick. Jabba is he gonna dash in the smoke here? Hobbs trying to find something. There we go, the sage wall. That's a really nice breach.
Spike planted.
We won't be able to find much. Oh, he's trying to hit something with the classic.
We're gonna be looking at a trap here onto the B site.
Yeah. Oh, Remy with a nice classic right click. Wait, he could just stick the defuse. No, decides off to bait out the nanostorm. That's a very smart move by him. Wall is gonna come. Dark River's gonna come partially down. Bandit won't find Remy though. Flashpoint finds one, and Bandit's kind of stuck in the corner. Will Pablo find his head as well? 3v3. Bacon's position here is so important. He's able to find one on the. No! Spins around, and Fluke finds another headshot. The Sheriff's coming in clutcher, and Fluke will find another one with the classic. Little Bros, I thought their position was compromised. I thought the flank was gonna do it, but no.
Such a close round. Lil Bros able to pull out the victory there. We could be seeing the pressure start to mount on these players. A little bit of mechanical micro errors coming out here.
Bacon, look at this position. He was
so clean,
he almost
so good,
got
but
it.
not able to convert.
But props to Rock for spinning around and just taking his head off. That was a nice shot from Rock to reposition there. As now Little Bros winning the pistol round, going on the anti-eco. This is a real chance for them to extend this lead to 2-3 rounds.
the early information picked up there from Rock, knowing that there is at least one player in A main. However, we are always tilted, opting to back out here. And here, the Prowler coming in through B, assessing where the holes are in the defense.
Yeah, this defaulting by We're Always Tilted. You know, despite being on the eco, they do force up some sheriffs. They're trying to look for some early, I think, opening picks here. But Hextrus, he's that Marshall.
That guy.
I'm telling you, you
He is
cannot
that
peek
man.
him. You cannot peek this man on that Marshall. He is in his zone this entire tournament on that weapon. He's been taking heads left and right. And speaking of that, Bandit will take down Hobbs' head as they find themselves the B site available for the picking as Jet finds another one onto Remy. All of a sudden, man advantage to the attackers. Hextrus will equalize it though. That's another Marshall headshot. He needs to find more if they want to win this round. 3v3 retake scenario. Bacon, yet another flank. This Omen on the lurk is so deadly this time. The shots do connect. Hextrus goes down. That's a Marshall gone. That's the important member. Rock, they'll find another one. Nice headshot by Jet. These sheriffs raining down from both sides, trading it out. It's all down to Fluke. We'll find one with the ghost.
Does dig him through the wall.
Digs him through the wall, just needs to hit one more shot. The flashpoint, the
Wild one
will
incredible.
hit it. They will get the eco round victory here. Mochi puts it together for his team, wins the 1v1 clutch there, and we are always tilted. Equalizes the score once again. This map is going nowhere for either side.
Nowhere. Both teams grabbing a hold of this match, not letting the other run away with it. And I think what we saw there was we're always tilted, understanding that, hey, we are not hearing anything from this defensive squad. Perhaps they're playing a little too far back. And the lurks from We're Always Tilted coming through. Fisted Bacon and Deep Voice Jet just able to penetrate B from all angles. But now we're looking at a complete opposite change of pace here. Rock not spotting anything. The concussion coming out. Deep Boy Jet swinging out on sight. Does find Rock. Can he find another? And he does. The A site is open for the taken. We are always tilted. Does pick up all the remaining members left on site from Lil Bros.
That is so crucial. Those picks that they gotta pick up here. Now Mochi finds himself in a position to take down even more, but Hextrus with the pre-fire will find his head. So let's not count them out yet. Deep Wish is very low. They could definitely try something, but the amount of utility that We Are Always Tilted still has. They're stalling the push by so much. Prowler finally goes out. It's going to clear the hell position. But Bandit is closer. Sprays down one, sprays down two here. We Are Always Tilted picks up their 8th round. They're on the scoreboard. They're leading now in the second half.
Leading off the back of that anti-eco and that gun round there. And We're Always Tilted looking healthy. Their banks looking full. Lil Bros forced to buy here. And
the Bulldog on Remy.
Yes,
They're not able to find 5 rifles just yet. That's not the best economic situation, as We Are Always Tilted looking to extend this lead, riding off the momentum of the past 2 rounds.
If I was We're Always Tilted here, I would look to utilize this Killjoy lockdown to secure the round and break the economy of Lil Bros.
For sure. They don't have a counter lockdown available. There's a perfect opportunity to maybe play for that side take very easily here, as Jet makes her way into this garage, trying to spam it out here. Ultra Smoke gonna come down.
Lil Bros opting to play a very passive defense again, trying to see if they can learn from their mistakes and hold this defense together. Rock up on top of B main, unable to pick up Deep Voice Jet there. No duels have happened, or no kills have been exchanged at 30 seconds into this round. We could be looking at a fast A main take here. We're Always Tilted 5 players coming in through A. Rock and Hob, the sole defenders for We're Always Tilted. Oh, for Lil Bros, sorry.
You should run.
The attacker Killjoy coming through. Rock being forced to make a play. Find one, no!
30 seconds left.
The attacker Killjoy not being able to take any defenders down with him. Hextrus from the heaven position does find one. Is taken out by Fisted Bacon. 3 members left for Lil Bros. this retake seeming harder by the second as another member falls.
Where are you?
Remy trying to
Last
find
player
anything for his team. Finds one, finds a second, but there are too many players, too many angles, too many guns on the side of We Are Always Tilted. Taking a third round in a row. Lil Bros going to be forced to rethink their defensive setup here.
I need a drop.
Especially on this half buy. Lose another round and you will be 3 rounds away from match ending here.
Together.
We're Always Tilted. Looking to carry this momentum into a 4th consecutive win. Kaba does get hit with that Marshall. Hextress trying his best. Not able to find one with his signature Marshall. This site is completely wide, busted open for the taking. That wall coming into the garage. So much space being fought out by We're Always Tilted, and Rock unable to find a pick for himself there.
Last player standing.
Luke. Not much left him for him here, and we have another Nace Star League Flawless for We're Always Tilted. This match, slowly round by round, falling out of Lil Bro's hands. Able to string together those 6 rounds in that first round offense, but only 1 so far on the defense. If I were Lil Bros, I would be looking to change up the pace, fight for this space, as We're Always Tilted just able to grab so much space, and with the utility left, from not having to clear out anything, able to just decimate these sites. Rock with the operator, trying to be the rock for Lil Bros, and he's able to find one, does get out. We're Always Tilted, split up on this offense here. The round has slowed down after that pick. Deep Voice Jet trying to find anything, trying to find a rotator. Will he find Hob in this B main position? Doesn't look like it. And wow, look at that timing. Just avoids Rock with his operator there. We Are Always Tilted.
You
Assessing
will
the situation.
not kill my
Does use that
ally.
Sage Res to make it even again at 5v versus 5. 50 seconds left. A play will have to start coming out soon for We Are Always Tilted. I think in this scenario, playing slow and defensive and calculated from Lil Bros is playing out as the time is slowly running out. Yuto coming out. Surely We're Always Tilted will have to make a play through B here, and will find Rock with the operator. Rock trying to find aggressive an angle, not able to, and dies. Bomb being planted from Body Shot Bandit. The defender Killjoy trying to push these attackers out of sight. Will be able to win that space back, but we will need to see We're Always Tilted fight for this site. Hextress unable to pick up that garage space, and slowly the defenders are trying to encroach on the attacker position, but the setups, the space, too much to clear.
Defenders, they need to take this. Remy just won 1 head. He's hit more.
Player standing.
Bacon will be able to drop him. Now Bandit finding that. The attackers will pick up their 11th round. We are also in an excellent position to win this game now.
An excellent position. 2 rounds away from winning this first game in this best of 3 series.
Alright, camera is back now for both teams.
Lil Bros not on a great buy here.
I am everywhere.
Forced to save and play for the overtime.
Alright, but if Hextress, as long as he has the Marshall, there is hope.
That is right.
There is hope for that team. He finds a few key picks there. It's going to be great, but they're not going towards him. He's on the C side alone. The rest, Shaba and his squad, they're pushing into the A side. Taking a page off a little
Shaba blind!
Oh,
Praying
he's
for his
blind.
life!
Both of them are blind, but he has a severe weapon. The classic finds the head of Remy. The Killjoy not able to
Look at
find
this
that.
at Bacon. What a position here.
Bacon's off angle here, but they can see his legs though. So if the smoke fades and they're careful enough, they can definitely see his speed. They can shoot at his speed. So he has a TP back He doesn't find anything. Does Rock realize? The drone utility has disguised it. He's throwing another dark cover out, so he's forcing them to push the dark cover. And with this off angle, there's no way they're gonna be able to check this in time. The Rolling Thunder that knocks him out. But the timing is impeccable.
No one clears him.
Mr. Bacon will find it. Nays are like flawless as all of them fall into Bacon's crosshair, and Shaba finds the other for the 3K.
What just happened? That the defender breach out there, pushing Fisted Bacon onto C site. I mean, sorry, onto that A main right behind the retake.
Crossfire was so deadly.
Unintentional there from the side of Lil Bros, and it cost them.
That was insane.
We are looking at game points for We're Always Tilted. Surely the confidence fueling in their blood.
As Brock trying to spray something down here, Hex is fine too. But Shaba puts an end to it. Will spray down one more for the 3K. He's hungry for more. He wants his ace. He's playing for that DX Racer Monster Energy gaming chair. He's looking for more Remy. He's going to be peeking right into the crosses of Shaba. When the timing worked out,
Shaba wants it.
He's looking for more. The dash expires, but he's still looking for it. Finds one more. Where is this ace here? Is he going to get the Monster Energy ace? Ladies and gentlemen, Fluke is going to peek out. He's trying to spray up. Don't choke this. Don't choke this. The spray down's going to come out. He has to push this dark cover.
Gun here.
No way you're going to let Bacon make the contact, right?
I think
it's CT.
He is telling Bacon to cover CT position. Playing it
Playing
smart,
time.
letting Fluke walk
is gonna
out.
Be able to get onto the site here. I think they're just trying to peek this out. Shaba will find it. There is the Monster Energy ace to close out the game here. We are always tuned on the back of Shaba. Will find an advantage in this grand final.
Such a clear, strong performance from We're Always Tilted there. Shaba able to close out the game with a Monster Energy ace. Who else other than the Jet for your team? Wow, what an incredible game
And
there,
he played
Andy.
it patient. They played it properly. He didn't overheat. He made sure to play smart, securing that 13th round, and that is just amazing to see from Shaba and the rest of his team. They go up 1-0. And with that, we will be announcing, I think, everyone in the lecture hall currently, including the players, please step outside. We're going to have a short intermission and short break with Monster Energy.
Yes,
We're gonna be
everyone
taking
in the lecture hall, please come out, take a picture with us. We will see all of you there.
Looking at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna bleed, pick up a seat, get your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. Look at my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त ने मौर्य या दिला तू लोरियां come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way or leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja Put your back down on your knees, would you just surrender? Put your back
To those of you who are at home listening, this event would have not have been possible thanks to our sponsors Monster Energy. We just took a fabulous group photo with them, and to help thank them, we would like to spread their message. So to all of you people out there and players interested in the Valorant collegiate Canadian sports scene, Monster Energy would like to say unleash the beast. That's right, Canadian collegiate esports clubs playing in the NACE Star League are eligible for monthly shipments courtesy of Monster Energy. So those late night hours with your teams, grinding with your teammates, making sure that your form is perfect, hit up NACE Star League and you will be eligible for a monthly shipment courtesy of Monster Energy. So click on the Twitch panel to opt in today. Furthermore, Monster Energy has a mission to help legitimize esports and is working with NACE Star League to highlight Canadian collegiate esports talent. So all of you out there who I just mentioned, make sure, again, to follow Monster Energy CA on all their platforms. Look into NACE Star League and all their platforms to keep tabs on athletes, events, and products. Hashtag Unleash the Beast. We will go into Map 2 shortly as these players get ready, get warmed up again, and do map selection. So stay with us. We will be with you shortly with more Valorant to come.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. The stakes are low. If I can say one thing, just know that I got a hand that I can lend you. And it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Call on me, I'm here whenever. So great anyone will find us best. Just know that I got a hand that I can lend you. And it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. I measured my mistakes and the decisions that I've made, they're like a song I wrote with foolish words I can't erase. And I hope that when I'm gone, you'll forgive me all my wrongs. Say a prayer for me, I know I don't deserve your love. Yeah, I used to hear him say, people don't ever change, but I'm growing out of who I was. Yeah, two rights don't fix a wrong, but I know it won't be long till you turn me from the man I was. So with all my heart, I'm gonna love. With all my heart, I'm gonna trust. With all my heart, I'm gonna give you everything. So starting to lose track of the sirens. Trying to make my way back to the silence. You got a one-track mind like a drive-in. I can hear the graveyard sing. Now you got me flatline. Trying to make my way back to the silence. Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you've been coming round, cutting me. And now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats. Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you've been coming round, cutting me. And now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats. 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 10 feet deep, but I'm far from grounded. Losing my feet and I keep on drowning. On a one-way street, you got me surrounded. You got a one-track mind like a drive-in. I can hear the graveyard sing. Now you got me flatline. Trying to make my way back to the silence. Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you've been coming round, cutting me. And now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats. Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you've been coming round, cutting me. And now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats. 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 Suddenly, you've been coming round, cutting me. Now my blood bleeds quicker than my heart beats. Suddenly,
Yeah, so like, person as a caster, I can't tell if we're having an actual tech pause or if one of the players just ordered ice cream. He's gonna eat
They're
it.
getting their Uber Eats delivery.
Speaking of the ice cream order, everyone, Diced Ice will be here, I think, until 7 p.m. So there's still a couple more hours to get your ice cream fix on campus. They sell really nice Thai road ice cream.
Yes, incredible. Seriously, have been my favorite treat in the past couple of weeks.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go buy one after this finals game right now too.
Yes,
So
please go support them. They have been a tremendous supporter of our events in the past, and it's always great to show some love.
yeah, what's your favorite go-to flavor?
So my favorite is lychee. Unfortunately, I don't think they have them here today,
No, they
but they
menu
do
changed.
have a lot of new flavors. I think I tried their yogurt passion fruit. Delicious.
I really like that one.
I
The
think it's-
taro. I like
Yes,
the taro one
Taro's a
too.
classic. Taro is a classic. I don't think you can go wrong with cold ice cream, but it does appear that both teams are ready to go into agent select, so we will do just that. And Andy, it looks like we will be going into a sense
Yet
for
another
map
Ascent.
number.
Wow, well, we've definitely seen our fair share, honestly, of Ascent in the past, 3-4 days of the tournament. Lots of games being played here, lots of decider games as well being played on this map, and I think a lot of it boils down to how the individual skill of these teams go, and we've seen a lot of double initiator compositions. And is that Mochi locking in the Yoru?
The Yoru. How often have we seen a Yoru this tournament? I am not too sure, but definitely not too
Wow,
many.
okay, we are in for a treat from
Definitely
Mochi
in
and
for
the
a treat.
side of We Are Always Tilted, bringing in the Yoru pick here.
Ascent, a very favored map on this tournament. It offers a lot of individual outplay potential, but also a lot of team outplay potential with these double initiator comps being a meta so far. We're seeing a lot of pop flash plays, a lot of prowler initiations, and the side of We're Always Tilted locking in their comp with a Sage Sova, Omen, Yoru, and a Jet. So double duelists on the side of We're Always Tilted, and a more meta-looking comp on the side of Little Bros for double initiators.
Honestly, I must say though, if we're talking about pop flashes, Fluke on the KO, definitely a very, very strong agent right now in the meta with that double duelist paired with Fade. And I think I'm definitely more comfortable going into this with Little Bros comp. They do have Remy on the Killjoy. Killjoy is so incredibly important for locking that B side down. If you have a Sage, it isn't the end of the world in terms of having a Sentinel on the team. But if we are always tilted, I think having that Sage will prove to be a bit hard during the defending phase. But since they're attacking first, I can understand why they choose to opt for the more aggressive Sentinel option. And speaking of that, speaking of being aggressive here, hashtag Unleash the Beast with Monster Energy today. We'd like to thank them again for sponsoring this tournament, including the prize pool of $2,500 worth of cash and in-kind pricing here. So shout out to Monster Energy once again.
Shout out. And this first round will be shortly underway with We're Always Tilted starting on offense. We're going to be seeing how they're going to utilize this double duels comp, and more specifically, how they're going to utilize this Ioru. Early aggression early on from Mochi Ochi. Not able to find anything with that early smoke, but Bisted Bacon scaling this cat position.
Yeah, this early mid control on this pistol round is so important to getting that map under your grasp, getting control of this catwalk position as well. But they're going to be met with Rock. He has a Sheriff in hand. He's looking for someone to peek this angle, I think. Catches the shoulder of Bacon. I'm not sure if Bacon saw him in return, but the shot rings out there. Surely they know that he's going to take turns peeking him. Dark cover's going to cover up to try to obscure the vision of the defenders. KO wants to put out the knife. It won't find anything. They're actually double backing towards the position, re-aggressing towards this catwalk because of the offensive dark cover from the Omen. Mochi taking a few shots. Shaba will take care of Hector's. That's the Ostra down. That's the controller out of the way. Bandit will take down Fluke as well. And we are always tilted, coming out strong in this pistol round with a 5v3 bomb hold position here. Spike going down. Bacon trying to come to this off angle position on this box.
Position to retake with this
wow, once they come out of the smoke, all hell might break loose here as they're able to pick out one. Remy finds Mochi. Shaba. Oh, Rock with a nice headshot. They've equalized it. It's a 2v2.
Very winnable position here.
Very winnable now. But do they realize that both players are on this hell crossfire? The crossfire is going to be so strong as the dark cover is going to come out. Vincent is in the sight. He's spraying down 2 with the ghost, and the attackers pick up the first round of this half. We are always tilted, securing the pistol round.
A flip-floppy round there as we saw multiple engagements happening through tree. Initially, we saw We're Always Tilted being a little hesitant, but do deciding to engage on that A site and able to convert their man advantage into a win there. A close effort, though, from Lil Bros, showing that they are still very competitive, equalizing it to a 2v2 situation, though. Unfortunately, just unable to get the gun wins there. We're Always Tilted starting strong. Let's see if they'll be able to carry this into the anti-eco round. This Yoru immediately showing why he has been picked with that.
Yeah, Hexus. Oh, the Nanostorm does a lot of damage to Mochi here, and he's also being taken down very low, making him vulnerable. Remy will see that the Frenzy will take down Bacon with that headshot. The spray down is good, and we are always tilted. A bit of difficulty securing this B site. As Shaba finds himself in this boathouse position, a lot of defenders now swarming the site. They gotta take care of the Sage. They do. Rock with the headshot to end D-Boy's Jet's life here. As now the flash actually blinds 4 members, allowing the attackers to reposition. They're gonna put out to the center of the site. That's such a nice utility. It's gonna suffocate them as Remy takes down 3. A 3k for Remy, and Shaba will take down 1. Oh, the smokes! Oh, taking down the Ostra. They're completely bobbing and weaving down. The timing is gonna work out. Doesn't find one more though, but Shaba almost turns around and flips it on its head. Fluke puts an end to this madness.
Wow, the smoke giving Shaba so much
thrifty
play
for Lil Bros.
potential.
They're able to equalize it once again. This anti-eco round not working the way that we all should have wanted to, and they lose that.
Again, showing just how competitive these teams are, just how close they are in skill, and it is only a couple rounds, not a couple rounds, but a couple plays, or maybe even a singular play in a round to win it for either team. And what we saw there was just the early picks coming into the retake there, leaving Lil Bros with a man advantage and able to just flood onto the rest of the We Are Always Tilted attackers. Shaba with a impressive attempt at heroics there, just unable to get the one.
Oh, Shaba! He's cooking. He's cooking, guys. He takes on Hector. He shows him Marshall versus Marshall, and Hector, we've known he's been so strong this whole tournament with that weapon. Falls to Shaba there on the catwalk position as Rock finds the head. of Sova. Looking for more. Peeks into 2. The blaze from Shaba will find him as well. Looking for more though. There's a pop flash. He's trying to find one more. No scope headshot from the Marshall. Picks up the skin now. The Sovereign. Marshall dropping as well. This man is tearing through Little Bros. He's angry that he didn't get the clutch last round. He's trying to make up for it in this next one. On this eco. They forced bot. And he's able to find one more. Bacon with the headshot onto Remy. The Killjoy falls as well. It's all down to Fade. It's all down to Hob now. Making a spray down, trying to work. Has a Phantom. The weapon advantage is there. But he gets tagged one more. Shaba will find one more. It's a 4K for Shaba. This man proving that he is ready to carry We Are Always Tilted to this grand finals.
Shaba really showing who is the man in this match. 9 and 2, 4 of those being from a Marshall. You'd have to imagine that he is extremely feeling himself right now. Just such incredible micro gameplay here we are seeing out of We Are Always Tilted, led by the back of Shaba. Wow, such a incredible show that we are witnessing right now. We're Always Tilted contesting this B main position.
Pulling them in.
Mochi Ochi going out with the Yoru util. 2 members of Little Bros falling. It is a open B site, but they're taking Hob. Picks up one through. Oh, sorry, that wasn't out through. Hob.
Shaba will trade it back though. This man is just covering everything right now. He's on a tier. Hextress will take down Jet though on that off angle on that wall. He wasn't looking. Bacon though will get taken. This flank position for Hextress is working out for him, but he's in 2v1 situation. This is going to be really tough. Shaba is low though. The timing. Oh, he spins around and takes his head clean off. Shaba with the 3K once again. This man.
Shaba is on fire today, Nifty.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Indeed. Shaba putting the team on his back, pulling through on these clutch gun situations. Hextress almost had the round in his hands there. An incredible flank. Had he picked up Shaba, he would have been left in a 1v1 situation. And who else other than Hextress would you want in that situation? The man himself, the very strong performer for Lil Bros. But Shaba just edging him out in micro play here.
That spin around for the flick to end his life there.
Shaba trying to continue this momentum, trying to stay hot here.
They're trying to increase their lead. Luke has a Molotov ready. Clone. Oh, takes down the head of Deep Boy's Shed. Finds another nice shot, and Rock will put an end to Shaba there. Little Bros responding very strong in this 5th round, able to stop their push momentarily. They all still conserve the 3 ultimates as well. Bacon's trying to find maybe one more here. They're still trying to push onto this A site, but 4 defenders are here. Hextress, 3K. He's responding very, very well this round. Taking down Bacon's head as well. But they know Bandit's in this A main, surely wrapping around on this catwalk position. And they're about to meet just about now. Who will get the better of it? The timing will figure out. That's a Nate Starlight flawless from Little Bros. 4K by Hextress coming into this round.
I think Lil Bros showing off that flare, showing off exactly the type of the team they have been in this tournament. Even under the pressure of a 3-1 deficit, they maintained composure, maintained the confidence in themselves to work together. What we saw there was a lot of, not a lot of hesitation or pressure being felt by the side of Lil Bros. Just calm, collected gunplay, picking up those picks in mid, and able to get the Nace Starlight flawless indeed.
And everyone in chat here, I want to see you show your support. If you guys think We Are Always Tilted will pick up the 2-0 Grand Finals victory, I want you to send a yay in the chat. And if you guys think Little Bros will force a game 3, send a nay in the chat. I want to hear you guys support both teams here. As Yoru will be pushing him with this clone onto this site. Shaba with a blade storm kill. Remy though with the nanostorm will take down Shaba and will find a headshot onto Jet as well as Bandit finally trades out Remy. The pre-fire is good as Mochi finds the mark onto Fluke here. Now it's a 2v3. One defender in this boathouse position. Rock is there. He's got to be the rock for his team. He's got to be the anchor to hold down the speed side. To wait for Hextress to rotate.
Surely.
Are they going to check this? Oh, the spray! Bacon's movement catches Rock off guard. He's going to find the boathouse players. It's all down to Hextress. He has to find these heads. He has to pop them. Shark Dart will chip away at his health. Does he know the lane player is on the approach? He knows the angle. He has to account for that, but the timing doesn't work out. Bandit will find him, sprays him down, and we are always tilted with a 2-round lead now in this first half.
We are always tilted, able to spot out Rock. What a play from Fisted Bacon. I'm not even sure if he was aware that he was there, but the movement and the composure to track him and put the crosshair on Rock's head, surely winning the round there. Rock honestly could have won the round with a 3K, but we are always tilted, able to convert the man advantage, and a 4-2 lead here for We Are Always Tilted. Rock with the Blade Storm going to be the sole defender here on this 8-long position.
Rock's trying to find one with the Blade Storm. Oh, connects one, but it wasn't the headshot. He has to fall back. The recon dart will reveal him. Are they going to use the Hunter's Fury, though? Offensively, is the question. I don't think they will just yet. Shaba saving the dash. Won't be able to use it because of the suppress. And now you're trying to flash out with his clone. Drone is going to come out, try to spot anyone. And the Blade Storm peeks into 3 people. Shaba will take Rock's head clean off. That was not the best peek. He gets punished for that. As now Watt finds their way onto site, complete with the Omen ult as well. Shock Dart raiding from above, trying to clear out that heaven position. Means Hop forced to use utility, but Hackstress finds Bacon trying to push into this tree area, not checking his corners. The Yoru TP was perfectly timed there to get him out of it, but there comes the Oster wall as well. This is such a nice...
body shot Bandit.
They didn't clear him. They know he's detained. Oh, but it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter at all. That wasn't planted for him. That was such a clean Astra wall. Like, it completely stopped them from getting to the bomb. They couldn't shoot through it.
Wow, what an incredible retake there. Lil Bros just showing how strong of a retake team comp they are. Able to claw back into this game. We're seeing a off on the side.
Look at that scoreline. Shaba 14-4, carrying his team in this grand finals in the second game, trying to drag his team across this finish line. And Rock has an operator, won't hit the shot there. That's a crucial miss. It means the rest of the team, but he does connect the second one. Connects one more. He's looking for more. The instant res as well has to dash back after missing that shot onto body shot Bandit. As Remy will cover him. That's a spike down. Bacon won't take him out though. Jet with another one. That's Tris. Hector's with 2 shots there. Takes down both the Yoru and the Sage. And there we go, a 3K.
The equalizer.
Hextris is the equalizer. Her 10-6. Picking up that round soul for the defenders.
Wow, I think what we're seeing here are some just great individual performances round by round, able to win the team for them with these incredible plays. Rock trying his best to slow down the attackers, taking down 2, but unable to secure the space and positions needed for his team to continue to defend that position. Rock, again, going to be playing this early aggro position.
Who's next?
Mochi Ochi being so vital in these early aggressions with the Yor ult. Mochi Ochi, what will he do here?
What will he do indeed? He's going to TP back and join his
early info.
team and the rest of the site. Now Recon Dart will come out, won't really catch anyone on this heaven position before he gets destroyed. Gets 1 ping, so they know that Fluke is in this heaven position.
We're looking at a 5v5 retake position here.
Wow, this is going to go down to the wire here as Rock is going to be the first one to push onto the site. They try to find something, but the Haunt will find it. The drone will catch one, and there comes the Hunter's Fury. Offensively will catch down one. This is going to force all of them to try to peek into this heaven position where Bacon is waiting for them, but Remy will find the Omen here. And now, again, 3v3. If they can res the KO, it will be absolutely huge. I think they're trying to look for something. As there we go, the attackers find all of their duels right now. They take down Fluke. They take down Hob. Finish off the KO there who was down. And we are always sort of back on top. 1 round lead to go.
Again, these individual performances being the clear difference, the clear factor in these rounds, wins or losses. Lil Bros in a position they were very familiar with, a retake onto that A site, 5 versus 5, able to find early picks, but not able to find the rest of them. Very well played, but we're always tilted.
I'll cut through.
No major ultimates here, only that Omen ult going into this 10th round.
Cover going out.
Omochi takes on Rock. He was trying to find an early peek there, but he doesn't find anything. He's forced to spectate the rest around us. Remy is trying to spray down. Shaba will get the better of him, though, as now that's 2 members already down. As Shaba trying to look for another one, but the smoke, the timing. This could not go any worse for him as Fluke. I think he realizes someone could be in the smoke. There's 2 people. Fluke, he has the hero sprays down 2 as well. Shaba and Jet both going down. Throwing the flash as well. The Haunt coming in to secure them. But Bacon with a nice headshot onto Hob. It's all down to Hextress, who no. Bacon with one more headshot. Trying to find one more. His aim is shaking. Bandit will knock him down with that spray. And we are always tilted, looking strong so far on this B site.
We are always tilted's form is clear. It is solid. Their shots are landing. Shaba, 15 and 7. More than double KDA for Shaba. An incredible individual performance so far. Can Lil Bros find an answer for this? Surely they will have to work together a little bit harder to use their util to flush out this aggressive playstyle from We're Always Tilted. A full gun round on the side of both teams. Rock with that operator. Not being able to spot much with that KO knife. Only tagging deep with Chet.
Here.
They're taking it very slow, just trying to cover that cubby position. Remy staying steadfast on this A presence. Has the nanostorm still available.
Bomb grenade out.
Big TP onto the site. Remy's not gonna fall for it. They're just walking all the way back to mid. They're making a lot of presence known. I think they were trying to beta rotate over to the A side, but I think Locos has a perfect read on this. Hextra's trying to peek out. Jet trying to look at something. The flick is good. Trying to find one more, but Shaba will find that trade. And now they're exploding onto this free position. No one there to oppose them. Alarm bot is there to detect if anyone does push the position. Fluke is here. He's hiding behind the opposing Omen's dark cover. He needs to find a timing here. Shaba, does he realize? Does he realize that KO's on the other side of the smoke? Bandit will find Remy's head. Shaba, he has to find this flick when the dark cover.
Himself on the other side of the smoke.
Oh, Fluke will take his head down. The timing did not work out. Rock with a nice shot onto Mochi stops him from hiding in that aiming position as Bandit finds one. Backs to the wall. They're in the generator. They need to fight out. But Rock will find the one headshot. Does he know that he's right behind? Oh, dashes away. Has to drop on the
No charges.
Rock! Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? What was that? The up trap, and he secures around for Little Bros.
What was that, Rock? Surely not. Surely not the no-scope to win the round.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
I thought he was dead there. I thought he, on that generator position, updrafting, stares right into the soul of Omen. I thought Bacon had him dead there. Dead for rights. But he takes out the operator. He whips it out. He drops the no-scope on him.
Looking like a Call of Duty trick shot montage. Rock able to pull out the clutch
Absolutely
1 versus
filthy
1.
no-scope.
Absolutely filthy. Able to give We're Always Tilted that 6-5.
You can't do that. This is not an FPL. This is a LAN.
This is a LAN, Rock. We're Always Tilted. On the back of that victory, will they be able to ride this into a 7-win? Hob
gets Shaba, trying to replicate some of that magic that Rock had in the previous round. It just won't be there as Jet will trade it back onto Hob. As Rock finds one more operator shot onto Bandit. Bacon trying to find one, but spray down the dash away. The dark cover now to try to reposition TV back, collecting the spike, maybe looking for a plant. The flash away. And the Euro clone trying to confuse the opponents as all 3 of them are in this seated position. They've got to account for Deep Voice Jet though. That's a really nice lurk position if they decide to push this market area.
Deep Voice Jet. Deep Voice Jet.
Will not catch Fluke, the Bulldog, the better weapon. And Mochi will find one, finds, drops both of them in the CT, and now it's all down to Fluke. 1v2. Has the Bulldog in hand. Surely goes to CT to maybe find a better weapon. Could make this work.
Here, though,
not much time. Spike is taken down. He needs to isolate the 1v1s. Bacon hiding in his own dark cover. He's gonna spray down. He realizes the tracers lines him up, and Fluke will go down. 7-5 scoreline. We are always tilted, having a 1-2 lead advantage now going to the second half as they begin the defense. The pistol round starting up here. What do you think? How do you think this game will go now?
incredible. What a show we have seen. Such back and forth action. Neither team able to string together more than 2 rounds in a row.
Concealment! Obscuring vision!
One dead.
Not ready yet. Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
3 gone. Concentrate.
Concealment! Too easy! Too easy!
There they are.
Removed.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Cooling down. Knife deployed.
Spike down A.
Gun here.
Find you.
Yes. A 4v4 situation here. 4 members. Rock dashes out. Deep boy shit does find 2.
One enemy remaining.
Choppa will follow it up.
Spike down.
And it is
Rock
falling
goes
apart.
down. Oh, but Choppa finds Rock again. That's another lead taken by We Are Always Tilted.
And the trend continues. Only 2 consecutive rounds able to be found by the side of Lil Bros. We Are Always Tilted taking the 8-7 lead thanks to Shaba's incredible micro play there. But we are back to a full gun round for both teams. Actually, no, a half buy on the side of We Are Always Tilted.
Alright, the people in the Twitch chat, sorry, we were fixing the cam, so I think the mic was put on mute. But the first map was Haven, which was We Are Always Tilted. They won on Haven, and now they have a chance to win Ascent and win the Grand Finals. So I'm really excited to see that. But Little Bros, don't count them out yet. They could force a game 3 here.
Very well could force game 3. Fluke pushing onto this cat early position. We are seeing a lot of mid-favored play on the side of Lil Bros so far in this attacking half. Taking it slow, taking it calm.
Yeah, they took mid control, but I think they realized they gave up a lot of A main control. They're scared of the possible flank, but looks like they're all grouping up around this catwalk position. You're gonna be peeking into Mochi right about now. As Fluke will win that first engagement, Knife will come out instantly. And Jet trying to lurk around. But Rock has a better lurker as trying to spray down Jet. Finds one as Bacon. Finds 2 of his own to shut down the push momentarily as Hob is going to be planning the spike. 3v2 retake. Rock at half HP.
Marked 1.
A doable round
They're able to mark them. The pull will not connect. Shaba leading the charge here. Will be peeking out with the drone, I think, trying to get as much information as possible. And now, are they gonna find it? They catch Shaba dropping and they're gonna spray him down. Hob will find body shot. Bandit trying to push that heaven position as well. Little Bros equalizing it once again, 8-8. This is going back and forth.
This is going back and forth.
Yeah, just like game 1.
Such a close game here, Andy. I am in awe of what we're seeing right now. No team giving up, no team giving any sort of edge to the other. Just the type of match you are looking for in a game 2 in this best of 3 series. The winner, of course, being the winner of the low elo bracket.
And the MVP of the finals will win a DX Racer Monster Energy gaming chair. Their choice of either the gaming chair or the Turtle Beach Monster Energy gaming headset. As Shaba takes Rock's head cleanup, I think he's looking for that chair. He's looking for the finals MVP right here.
Exactly. Shaba with a 20-12 KDA performance so far. Incredible performance from him. Low Bros forced to scramble with the little resources they have.
So low here.
Without their entry duelist, not much initiative for them. Yes. Going to be looking for the mistakes on the side of We're Always Tilted.
Will they eliminate Shaba here though? He's so deadly with that sheriff. He has the Blaze Storm as well. He might just pop off here. 1 kill. That's all he's gonna get though. Hextress takes his head clean off after that engagement. As Bacon trying to look for more. These Sheriff, Jet, D-Boy Jet, and Mochi both find their players. And Bacon with 1 more. The defenders pick it up on that 4 spy. Continuing their 1-round lead.
Back and forth, back and forth. What a game we are watching. Rock being picked up early in that B main position, extremely hindering his team there. Lil Bros unable to find the initiative to take any space in that round, and the defense, incredible from We Are Always Tilted, able to encroach on their positions and swarm them.
I think Little Bros, they're messing up a little bit with how they control mid. They weren't checking the close corner there when they were crossing past arches.
Get out of my way!
And now the Blaze Storm on Shaba. He's looking confident, but Hextress stops him. He puts an end to his ultimate. That's going to give Rock a lot of mid control over this catwalk. A lot. But he's trying to spray down whiffs, 3 of them. And now he's almost close to dying as well. Hextress silencing him with that Marshall.
Enemy tag.
Rock picking up a sheriff.
Oh, did they actually see it? I'm not sure if the drone actually spotted the corner. The Cloudburst was able to stop it, but I think Deep Voice Jet is aware that they are aware that someone is in this corner. So once Rock steps up, able to get sprayed down on that wall, the off angle presents itself. Prowler will blind baking momentarily. Drops the counter paranoia, but it's not enough. He's giving Fluke so much position here as Hextridge finds Bandit as well. Trying to spray down is Mochi, but it won't connect. Remy connects with his Sheriff instead. And now it's all down to Deep Voice Jet and 1v4. Their R2B are quite low, but they have 3 ultimates. It's looking impossible. He's got to just get some damage on here. Maybe we can find a Resurrect after killing 2. It could look doable, but the Spike has already taken down way too far. Surely he doesn't do this. Breaks the door. They know where he is now.
The res available to him, he could choose to turn this into a 2v4 retake, but looking like he will hold on to it and save it for a later
He's stomping
round.
on Heaven. They know his location.
Hextridge unable to pick up the 1. Deep Voice Jet slowly gets from knows, does get Remy, and will choose to save the rifle here. A smart decision, as he knows he will not be able to find the other 3 members and defuse the bomb in time. And so, we will see a 9-9 game here with the Thrifty.
Deep Voice Jet, oh, 3k. Does find Fluke. He's not able to save 1 weapon. We are always tilted now. Taking a look at the economy, they're able to buy up. It's gonna be a rifle round. Hextra still on that Marshall. Doesn't want to stray away from the weapon that he's had so much success on. Or maybe is he going to be purchasing one actually for Rock, I think.
He's saying, no, I do not need a Vandal. I will keep my Marshall. Hextris, the man of the match for Lil Bros here. 19 and 14, leading the scoreboards.
Fighting for that MVP in the
Fighting
final.
for that MVP, yes indeed.
Recon Dart will get destroyed. No information collected by Body Shot Bandit. Now, a slow default coming out. Extras with the Prime Axe. I haven't seen that weapon on equipped in like 3 years of playing Valorant.
I'm pretty sure, was it the first knife? I
think
it
was the first knife. I bought it.
I don't know why I decided to go with that knife as the first knife, but they did.
I liked it. I personally, I think it's a great knife still.
Well, you are one of not one of many.
It's okay. I have the Sovereign Sword, so you know I have my fair share of popular knives.
But we are looking at a aggressive.
Oh, and Rock will spray down Jet through the smoke, the headshot too there, and they're able to, I think, finally get the button down on this push. Something wrong with Luke's aim. It's like weird. It is pretty shaky there.
Could be the pressure, but
yeah, maybe he's just using a really high sensitivity as Hob will take Mochi down now.
Face your fear!
As Shaba, he has to face his fear, picks up the Vandal. Him and Bacon, they're able to collect that player Hob on this lane position, and now 3v2. They gotta check the close corner here. This dark cover might end up working actually for the kill rate. They will find out one on top. Oh, sitting on top, right on his head top. Bandit will drop Rock in return as well, and Watt pick up the double-digit score line here. That 10th round going towards them, and the operator on Shaba as well.
A very scrappy round there, but the man advantage being too strong for We're Always Tilted. Both players finding a laugh in-game for sitting on the other end. Shaba claiming that he couldn't drop until he was able to look down and find Remy's beautiful cap right below him. It's nice knowing that these players in such a competitive environment are able to find a laugh to share with each other. That's exactly the type of environment you want to see.
You know, if I'm on Little Bros, I wouldn't be laughing right now. There's 2 rounds until your opponent reaches series point, reaches championship point here in the grand finals.
Looks like we're looking.
You gotta focus in. You gotta lock up right now if you want to equalize the score line.
Lil Bros opting to play some more simple Valorant, choosing this slow defaulty playstyle.
Checking all the angles, making sure nothing goes. Nothing is unchecked here. Being so precise.
Deep Voice Jet with this headshot angle.
Wow, this is a really difficult angle, I think, to check.
This is the knowledge of a Sage player, surely.
Oh, the timing doesn't work out. Rock is able to sneak across, and there we go. The wall is down.
No team opting to give any advantage.
Mochi tries to do for a jump peek. The Marshall from Hextris won't connect. Rock does find Bandit in the end. He was trying to push up from that smoke, and Mochi just find Fluke in return now.
Look at Hextris leading the charge with a Marshall.
Leading the charge.
Will find the operator scope of Shaba.
Oh, nice flick onto Hextris. Finds that one, and the resurrect from Bandit means it's going to be back to 5 members alive. They have the Warrior ultimate. Bacon does find Remy moving from the bottom position, but Rock will find his head in return. Two members on the attack, and Remy, how did he defend the site? How does Hob defend it all by himself? He's in this help position, and they're gonna waterfall down. All of them are gonna waterfall down. They gotta find something.
Going to
find one. Oh, sprays will find Mochi as well, but they're on the bomb. Did he realize? I think the flash negated the defuse sound from getting picked up by Hob. He didn't realize they were actually defusing. That's so tragic. Jet does find him in the end. That's an 11-9 scoreline. We are always tilted. One round away from championship point, ladies and gentlemen.
They are
so
one
close.
round away from taking this to a 12-9 match point, championship point, as you mentioned. Lil Bro is gonna have to dig in deep, and looks like we will be seeing just that with two Bulldogs, half armors across the board. The only ultimate in the hands of Hextrus there, but we have known him to be very proficient and
this is his true moment.
Yes, exactly. Knows how to use that Astro Wall to his full potential.
This is it. Ashaba! Rock's head is taken clean off his body. He'll put an end to that one, as he's gonna find one more. Shaba wants to end this here and now, but Hextrus will finally stop him. Trying to look for one more spray. He's taking a 5 HP. He's so low. There's only 3 members of Little Bros remaining. All that stands between them and championship point. As Bacon drops one more, the turret will also go down. It's just Killjoy in the generated position.
Mochi sees him.
Mochi will be denying that. The vision.
Wait, Remy!
The destruction, but Remy finds 2 with the Bulldog and Johnny. 3 more. Remy is not done, ladies and gentlemen.
Remy. Who else?
Remy with the Phantom is bobbing, weaving in generating position, taking the 29 HP, the man advantage. Body shot Bandit. He's trying to find one more sprays down. Remy finally ends up 5 HP Hextrus, but the bomb is gonna get pulled in. There's no time. He's gonna peek out. The headshot. There's no time. Hextrus will find it, and Little Bro stays alive.
Lil Bro
I don't believe it.
Is still in this match.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. Remy, so clutch. The man known for his clutch scenarios in this team comp. Wow, Andy, what a spectacle we are watching right now.
This Remy dude, he's cooking ratatouille right now, man. I'm telling you,
cooking.
This guy
has
the clutch gene. When his team needed him the most, he steps up and he delivers, single-handedly stopping their advance onto this A site.
Flash.
10-11 scoreline now. Rock pops at the plate storm, looking for the tense angle. Does he find it? Not able to capitalize immediately.
Well, look at the defenders.
Bacon
There's no one here.
No one's on A. It's going to be another 5v5 retake, I think. Hexter's going to be dropping the button. The door going down. Rock with the blade storm looking for one more. But the defenders, they don't have any ults available. Only the ultimate TP. Maybe he could find a flying position, but that's not going to be enough. The Sheriff on Mochi. He's going to be the one.
Dicey.
This is going to be dicey. Almost as dicey as diced ice. But while I say that, we're always sort of pushing onto the site now, I think. They have to take care of this hell position. The dark cover means all 3 attackers from the A main position are going to be deeping out as Jet finds one. Rock has to make with the blade storm, finds another one. It's going to reset though. Hextrus finds 2 headshots and Bandit. It's all down to Shaba. Can he do it? One headshot. No, the spray will not connect. Fluke gets a better 11-11 scoreline. Little Bros ties it up here.
Little Bros have equalized the game. What else would you like to see in a map 2 best of 3 than an 11-11 match here, ladies and gentlemen? Look at the top brackets for both teams. Nearly identical scores. Hextrus and Shaba leading their squads into the fray, into the chaotic.
But look at the economy.
Look at the economy. Yes, you're right.
It's so bad on the side of We Are Always Tilted. This is Little Bro's chance to take the momentum and swing it back in their favor. Get that championship point first.
Again, if I were Little Bros,
forcing that game 3.
Yes, exactly. I would like to use as much as we can to secure this round. We could be
the Astro Wall.
The Astro Wall. No!
Oh, Jet will deny Hextrus. The Astro Wall will not be used this round. They don't have a Sage to resurrect him. He'll be down for the remaining of the round. He can only watch his team now.
What is left in the hands of Lil Bros? They know they're on a weak buy, but without this man advantage and without their key player, what is left for them to do? The rest of the players will have to muster up.
Alright, they get the orb. They have the Fade ultimate. That's gonna be so useful for their next execute. But where will they go for the execute is the question.
In spawn. They're still hesitating, not quite sure.
They're trying to default. They're trying to look for an aggressive push. They want to catch. We Are Always Tilted on an overtly aggressive push to maybe try to end this. And now Hob is trying to sneak towards his A. They're kind of split up. They got to group together to hit a site. the default is gonna end.
45 seconds
Maybe
left.
Rock is looking for a lurk kill.
It feels like you could hear a pin
Onto this heaven
drop
position.
on this map, Andy. No information being given yet.
A bit of running. They're gonna hear that mid advance. They're gonna try to adjust here as Rock. He's trying to find a lurk kill. This could be huge. He needs to find something here.
30 seconds
Looks like they're gonna be
left.
hitting A together. Hans is gonna be destroyed. Deep Voice Jet, he's on an off angle. I don't think they're gonna check it. But it doesn't matter. Rock dispatch Mochi and Hob will take down Jet. And just like that, they found that angle to get back in the round. Bacon with a nice shot onto Hob though.
But look at the guns, Andy. Only pistols on the sides of
We got the Blaze Storm activated though. Shaba with the Blaze Storm. He can make something happen. This is his moment to equalize it. To bring it home. To bring them to championship point here. Shaba with the Guardian. He's spamming away. The drone will spot out Remy though. They know that someone's in the generator position. They're gonna drop onto this hell. No! Rock will find it. Shots don't connect. Bandit with the shock dart kill though. And Bandit trying to find something on a buzz position. Will he find it? The headshot will connect. But Rock is there with the wall bang. 3 kills to Rock. He holds it down here. And now, Little Bros with a chance to force game 3 here.
We are looking at a potential game 3 in this best of 3 series. Who else other than Lil Bros to take it to game 3 in this grand finals? What a game we have here so far. Hextrus, even though he was taken out early, the rest of his team found the composure, found the determination. They knew they wanted it, and they were able to secure the round there. But, Andy, we have a gun round for both of these teams, so we will be seeing
This
a
is it.
full-on fight for both teams.
It's not over.
Not over yet until it hits 13.
We are always tilted. They have to find something here. The knife will catch out Deep Void's Jet. No one wants to make any mistakes. No one wants to be the first person to fall here. Which team will crack first? So much pressure and we are always tilted. They have to force this OT if they want a 2-0.
Face your fear!
There comes Fluke with the
Want to
TP.
find it?
The Oscar wall also coming up will separate the heaven position from the site.
Oh, look on the other side of the map, Andy. Look on the
It's
other
actually
side
a
of the map.
fake. Look at the strategy. They're going to be pushing all the utility, all the defenders going to A just to realize the bomb is actually going down on B.
We are
Little
always
Bros
tilted.
has completely psyched
Spike
out
planted.
Watt right here.
What are we watching? We're always to the left, hopeless left with nothing on the A side. Everything is on
Jet
the...
will find out Hob though. That's huge. The mid lurk position is down. They're gonna come into this retake with a man advantage. Mochi with the pop flash out, trying to advance into position. Rock though. Oh, Shaba gets a drop on him. Fluke will trade him out though. As Hexers finds one more. Jet finds another one. 2v3. Fluke will get taken out. It's all down to Remy. If anyone can do it, it's him. He has to win this. He has to force the game 3 or it's OT. He has to win this. One headshot will be found. 2 is another frame down. Can he find the flick now? It's all down to him. He has to hold it. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. Baby gets it. There's no time. Game 3, everyone.
Attackers win.
3! Who else other than Remy to take this into a 3rd match in this grand finals? Wow! Wow!
What an amazing series so far here. Performances on both sides.
Let's take a look at that again. Remy with the composure.
Ice coat in his veins. Knows he has to step up here. Gets 1, gets 2. And he's staying calm. He doesn't want to overpeak. He knows there's one more in this lane position. Tries to fake it out with the pistol flash. Even though he drops a bacon, he's turned enough time. He's killed enough time for the attackers to pick that up. And he's forcing a game 3.
My heart, Andy. My heart is racing. We are going to be going into a game 3 in this grand finals. Both teams fighting for the grand prize, fighting for a chance at that $2,500 prize pool. And again, to the MVP of this match, they will be receiving a DX Racer chair or a Turtle Beach headset. So lots and lots of incentive for these players. And honestly, even if it wasn't for the grand prize, both of these players have fought so hard. And I'm sure neither team wants to give up the chance that they have earned for themselves throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
We will be going into a intermission as both of these teams surely needing a little breather here as we go into
If
map
I might
3.
bring it up the price book for
Yes.
the low elo bracket on my phone. First place, the team gets $180 just for first place, and second place gets $80. And first place MVP gets their choice again of the DX Racer Monster Energy sponsored gaming chair or a Monster Energy Turtle Beach headset. And the second place MVP gets the second choice of those 2.
Lots of goodies to go around, and we will be shortly going into this map 3. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be going to map 3 of this best of 3 finals. What else would you want in a grand finals, Andy?
I don't think we've ever seen a game 3 in this tournament yet. A lot of the games have been 2-0, but it's really amazing to see. Like, they were on the back foot for most of the series. And really, Little Bros keeping their composure and making that comeback. And now 13-11, they get to force the game 3. Surely the momentum, the pressure, is shifting towards them. They have what it takes to win this best of 3.
So we want to hear from the rest of you guys in the chat today. Who are you rooting for? What team have you been keeping up with?
Who do you think is going to win
exactly
the third game and bring home first place in the Valorant Campus Clash low elo bracket, everyone?
Will it be Lil Bros to make the comeback, make this storyline, make this narrative, or will it be We're Always Tilted, the team who has been dominating so far in this tournament, to close it out and get the victory? Please let us know. Let us know in the chat. We are always tilted. One person already rooting for We're Always Tilted.
Right,
Where are all the Lil Bros supporters? Lil Bros supporters, we heard you before. Now is the time to be loud. We need you just as they need you. Lil Bros, we have lots of people.
Little Bros are better.
Lil Bros are better.
Crimson. And I just want to point out again, Little Bros, they signed up as complete solo signups here, and they're able to compete. They're going to drive it to the wire against.
Exactly.
We are always told who signed up as a 5-stack. This is truly a Cinderella story here.
A Cinderella story. For those of you who don't know who have been keeping up with these teams, Lil Bros are a team of solo signups. So they were just played their first games together last week, were able to meet at LAN yesterday, and they are in the grand finals today. From solo squads to grand finals. Imagine that storyline.
This would be a fairy tale ending if they pick up the comeback, the reverse 2-1 victory in the grand finals. You're picking up that first place. That would be wonderful to see. But now this game 3 is anyone's game here. I want to see what strategies they're going to be composing, what kind really. And let's see, we're coming into map selection for the third game.
It appears the teams are still going through it, so we will be going into a short intermission.
Yeah, and just speaking about intermission, we just want to again thank Monster Energy for sponsoring this tournament again. Monster Energy does have a goal with Nate Starley to complete and revitalize the Canadian esports scene, especially the collegiate esports scene. So again, please follow at Monster Energy CA on Twitter to keep tabs on not only their athletes, but also events and students just like this one. So again, thank you to Nate Starleague and Monster Energy for sponsoring this event. Hashtag Unleash the Beast.
Hashtag Unleash the Beast. And for all of you in the lecture hall who do not know yet, Dice, another sponsor, is in the back of the lecture hall serving out delicious Thai rolled ice cream until 7 p.m.
I love their ice cream.
So yes, exactly. So before this match finishes off, please go ahead and get that rolled ice cream before it is too late. And with that said, we will be going into a technical pause while these matches goes underway. See you guys soon.
Hello? All right. Great question, Jedi123 Jet. Heard there's an esports EMT on. Yeah, there is an esports specific certified massage therapist on campus today. His name is Chris, and he will be in the lecture hall. So if you want anyone to look after your hands or your wrists, you know, your arms, if you're having some issues with Valorant, you feel like you're not hitting your flicks or anything, or you've had, you know, people like to call them those hospital flicks.
Yes, yes.
You know, if you reach out to him, he will be in the lecture hall B138 at PGCLO today as well. So be sure to check him out. Really cool guy. Also Grandmaster in League of Legends. So
Really?
yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah. So if you guys, you know, want help not just with your physical conditioning, but also your mental conditioning in League of Legends,
I'm
be sure to
he is
reach
the
out to
man
him
go
as well.
And you know, all jokes aside, like physical injuries are a very common thing in esports. So taking care of your physical health and you know your hands
sure.
and everything, very important. So make sure to ask him any questions or any advice for that. As he is the man, he is the professional. We do have him here today. So
I know this guy's shot, but look at his wrist. This is going crazy.
I know.
He needs that checkup after this game for sure.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day.
All right. Thank you to Wire TV once again for donating. Yes, shout out to Wire TV for donating $25, and he comes with a message. Shout out to the TOs. Thanks for putting on a good tourney. No, thank you guys for supporting us and
Seriously.
making sure we're actually being able to host this tourney in the first place. To players, the participants, to the viewers of the stream. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream so far. And your consistent support is what makes events like this possible. We would not be able to host this kind of tournament without you guys behind us, this community behind us supporting us. So yeah, and again, all donations do go completely towards the McMaster Children's Hospital, towards charity. All right, that's essentially what we're hosting this tournament for in the first place, is the Children's Hospital. So I think we're gonna get straight into this AMD Agents like very shortly now for the third game. It will be Icebox.
So yes, seriously, thank you again, YTV. You have been so generous over the course of these past few days. Thank you so much, and we appreciate the kind words. Trust me, in a stressful environment that is a tournament organization, the kind words that come from people like you really keep us going. So thank you again, and we will soon be going into map 3, Icebox, as you mentioned. So just give us a few moments here. All right, so Icebox. For those of you who have been keeping up with the more professional VCT scene, Icebox being the iconic map that Fnatic reclaimed their 11-3 deficit against Loud to make that glorious comeback and win VCT in the most recent event. So Icebox, no stranger to close battles, and none could be closer than this, Andy. A 1-1 series in this low elo grand finals. I am excited. I am very excited. So looking at these agent selects, we are looking at a early KJ lock-in from Remy. Very familiar from him. Such a clutch player and was able to be such a key player in that last match specifically. Oh, we're going to be looking at quite a different team comp coming from the side of We're Always Tilted. That Reyna being a very situational agent that some may say unable to find great utility on maps, but Icebox being one of the few that Reynas have been able to really show that utilization of that blind. And we're going to be seeing that here along with that raise. Hextress opting for that jet on the defensive side for Lil Bros. So as we go into this map, Andy, what do you think of Icebox and these comps?
Man, game 3, I think everything on the line here. No more games left. This is the final game of the low elo bracket for the Monster Energy Mel Valorant
This is it.
tournament. Hextress finally no longer on Oscar, no longer on utility, wants to carry forth with this jet pick, and Shaba, I think, feeling the same, opting to change from the jet to the Reyna. He wants to be that carry. He wants to be that 1v9 duelist here. Really excited to see how these two powerhouses on each team will face up against each other, as now we're going into this best of one, tied 1 game apiece. We Are Always Tilted picking up Haven, and Little Bros responding back, able to bring it back and come back on Ascent to tie the series. But both games so far have been very back and forth.
Both teams, yes, an incredible performance shown
tied
by
until
both
the
teams.
very end.
Until the very end.
When one team cracks.
And
the
this
alarm shot
first
surely.
round.
Nanostorm will be destroyed before it even deploys, and they're going to be charging into this. Remy gets taken down. Their deep voice shed will find that pick as Shaba, he's able to lead the charge as well, and they're going to be taking down Fluke here as Hextress does find one with the sure, but Mochi gets the better of him, and Body Shot Bandit catches Rock on the rotation. Now it's all down to Hop, but Shaba is here faster than he can turn. Incredible performance on this pistol round 4 so far.
We're Always Tilted, setting the pace.
They come out swinging.
Coming out swinging in this match, saying, hey, we are here to win. And in that first round, that is exactly what they did, taking commanding control of that kitchen position, pushing as a team, exactly what you want to see in these crucial situations in this map 3.
Yeah, taking no prisoners here. They only drop 1 member. As We Are Always Tilted now on this anti-eco round. You gotta be careful with Hextress. See, Jet with a Marshall is so much more deadly because you can get into these off angles. You can make yourself untradeable with the dash.
Won't be able to spot one though, as 5 members of We're Always Tilted.
They peek into it, that's the question. Slorb is gonna come down. Deep Voice coming down. The recon will be destroyed as Shaba. Oh, but Hextress actually stopped in the tracks. Will be takes out the Bacon going crazy.
Bacon!
3 kills. He picks up the 3 anti-eco kills. There finds the eco frag. The judge making its impact here as Jet will finish off Fluke with the Marshall, and We Are Always Tilted again. 4 members staying alive. Pretty clean round for them on this anti-eco.
We Are Always Tilted, really starting this matchup fast and with a lot of energy, really just showing that they are here to set the pace. The bonus round coming through. Visit Bacon going to be on that judge. We could be seeing some incredible satchel plays coming in. Hextress forced to pick up another Marshall, but as we know, it might as well be a Vandal in his hands. Remy and Hob on half armor, so we will be seeing a rather disadvantaged gun round for
not having the best buys.
We're Always Tilted.
But when you're a Sentinel, it doesn't really matter. You're playing with your utility. You're making sure that your nanostorms do most of the damage before you go in for that finisher. As
Hob gets spotted.
Yeah, Hob gets spotted out here. We've seen Hob do great things on Fade. This time switching buff and going on stage. Shaba will be revealed by the recon boat just briefly, so has to reposition. Doesn't want to get spammed here. Hob's going to be returning to that corner. The drone will try to spot Sumplers in the Z position. as the recon boat gets attached to D-Boy's jet. Gonna have to fall back and maybe repositioning, aggressing towards this B area. Trying to take mid control here. We're always tilted. Taking this one step at a time. Don't want to be too aggressive. As Remy, I think, looking for a turret.
Spotted.
Oh, Mochi decides onto the turret aggroes. They're gonna be expending a lot of utility as Fluke finds the first one for Shaba, trying to spray down more. Fluke going huge here as Bandit drops as well. And Remy will take down Jet in return. This is going really well for Little Bros. Haven't dropped a single member. Hextress is like taken up by Mochi though.
Left.
Did they spot Remy in this upper position? He's gonna be swinging out.
Enemy remaining.
Getting one more. Doesn't get traded out. Rod will cover. Mochi drops in that yellow box position. And Little Bros taking it back. Of course, it is a bonus round. Expected victory for them. And we're always tilted picking up these rifles now. Finally.
Finally, Lil Bros are able to find something in this match. Seemingly, we're always tilted. They don't want to aggress on that A push early on, even though they had 3 mans there, but
Placing swarm grenade.
Fisted Bacon was the one with the bomb inside garage, so maybe a bit of communication, maybe a strategy that they're cooking up for later rounds. But this round particular, we're going to be looking at a 5-man outside of the main. Could be looking at a signature. We're always tilted. Fast rush. Hextress not able to find one. Forced to retreat.
Will try to take the safety. It won't be enough. Jet on that analytic position. Does find him in the end as Shaba now pushing up. Does Fluke know? Fluke knows. He swings around. He does find it. And he will take down Shaba. It is a 1-for-1 trade so far on the side take. As Bandit is taking very low because of the Viper poison.
All 8 players on the map are in the same site.
Some information.
This is surely going to be a fight here if they do choose to commit.
Will they commit is the question. Spike still hasn't gone down now. I think they're using the offensive drone now to try to get some information of where the agents are.
Oh, but look at the defenders. With no information, they're choosing to spread out.
They think it's an A push. They think it's an A fake, but Spike finally going down with the Sage Wall for protection. And that's going to cause a rotation finally from Remy.
With these players choosing to hold
Does
yellow.
find it. Bacon not able to find that lurk kill on the raise. Going down here. 3v4.
Revealing area.
The recon dart.
Unlucky.
Unlucky recon dart. There will not be
going to hinder the retake a little bit, but
no information. They're going to capitalize on it. Mochi finds 1, finds 2. The headshot on a Fluke gets the better of his opposing Viper. Jet now trying to find an extra string. They know the snowman position is there. Trying to spray down, but Jet with 3 kills here, picking it up. Going huge on this stage so far in this game.
We are always tilted, able to capitalize on that missed darts, able to swing out, knowing that the other team does not know where they are. Lil Bros, perhaps a crucial micro error that costed them the round. Still very much in this though. 4 rifles on the side of Lil Bros.
When you're playing Sova on this map, that recon dart to try to get the information
is crucial.
Yellow box is just so important for your team, and him, I think, messing that up a little bit. It could be the pressure of this game 3. It's mounting on both teams.
The pressure is mounting. It is going to be a battle of who's able to keep their mental strong, keep their form steady. That early dart able to spot out deep with Chat, but unwavering charges through. Slow down Hextress.
One hatch on the Bandit.
The man himself. Who else other than Hextress to pick up one?
Activated.
You will not kill my
Bandit
ally.
will be resurrected here. Hextress will try to find the resurrect. Will not be able to. Mochi takes him down. He doesn't find anything with the Blade Storm. He's gonna be taken down. No to resurrect yet on Sage or Little Bros. As Jet finds where the alarm bot destroyed. The Nanostorm comes out.
As players are flooding onto B.
They're going to get this B control very early on now. Kitchen as well. This is going to be such a hard retake for the defenders. Remy will take down one. Shaba though healing back to full HP. That's the power of the Reyna to take those trades, being able to survive right after with full HP. And now Rock is up to the challenge. He's going to find a duel, but Shaba will take his head clean off with the dismiss. Hungry for more. Bacon though will beat him to that kill. Finds a headshot through the wall on Hob on the corner. It's all down to Fluke. 1v4. Zobnik over. Spot the head. We'll take down Bandit.
Round is not over
yet. Go skin shopping.
Oh, looks like one of the cameras on the side of the stream did go out, so we will be fixed that shortly. But we're always tilted, taking another round out of the hands of Lil Bros. What we saw there was a crucial pick onto Hextress. which led them to utilize their man advantage to split the map, a strategy that many teams use when they have a man up, to split the map, split the defense, and cut off those rotations. Shaba being the MVP of that round, holding that kitchen position steady, killing off 2 rotators, surely winning the round for this team. And we'll be looking at another similar push outside of B for We're Always Tilted. Let's get tagged with that drone. No Hunter's Fury to capitalize on it though. Just early information bought for the side of Little Bros. That wall coming out, cutting off the right sides. Deep Voice Jet finds Remy in orange. Can he get more? Finds one. Finds a third Deep Voice Jet, pushing through the CT position. Battle Sage. Who else other than Deep Voice Jet? Luke forced to abandon his Viper's pit and join his teammate Rock in this 2v4 retake, a seemingly impossible position with the guns that they have.
Here.
Not much left for them to do other than make an attempt here.
Last player standing.
Luke, only man left. The Stinger Spray not favoring him today. We Are Always Tilted, showing a strong performance so far. 5 out of the 6 rounds going in their favor. Deep Voice Jet with a 10-2 performance, showing his team that, hey, I am not the only one on this team who has a say in this match.
Placing sentry.
Deep Voice Jet, incredible performance so far. Pushing into that CT angle, picking up 3.
Scanning ahead.
Fire in the hole!
Deploying drone.
Good attempt.
We Are Always Tilted, 3 versus 3, picking up 2 on this defense A side. Aware of this flank, Fluke unable to get 1 before he is taken out, and We Are Always Tilted have a 3-2 man advantage. So smart here from We Are Always Tilted, getting their space, getting that pick, and then instantly rotating, forcing the defenders to split. Look at Lil Bro's defense, having to split and unaware of exactly where the bomb is going. Surely now though, they will sense that the bomb is being planted on B. That Viper's pit coming out from Mochi Ochi, going to be able to cut out all sight lines onto the site and onto yellow. Incredibly difficult position, but who else other than Remy and Hob would you want in the situation from the side of Lil Bros? Remy picks up 1. The defensive retake Killjoy ult coming out. This could go either way. Mochi Ochi gonna have to play smart, gonna have to try and find the defenders. No, Mochi Ochi goes down. The Viper's will fall, and it is down to Body Shot Bandit versus Remy. Body Shot Bandit gets detained. Remy surely should know, tries to find him. Will he be able to find him? Remy choosing the stick instead. Body Shot Bandit is alive. No! Remy will not be able to find Body Shot Bandit and get the defuse. Body Shot Bandit crucially in a vital spot to hide and wait out that Killjoy ult. We Are Always Tilted, taking a 6th round so far. Incredible what we are seeing. So close, such a close attempt by Lil Bros there. Unfortunately, just didn't have the manpower, the full manpower to clutch it out.
Here.
A super strong performance so far by We're Always Tilted. Knowing the map, knowing their opposing team, knowing what exactly their holes in their defense will be with these fast rotates. And again, Deep Voice Jet opting to take first contact here with the help from the skies from Shaba. Surely you'll feel a little more confident with that man looking over you. But Lil Bro's going to be taking a retake angle. Quite a smart decision with how these rounds have been going so far. Going to try their best to fight as 5, and that is exactly what we're going to see here. A 5v5 retake as Deep Voice Jet gets the bomb planted up high. Fisted Bacon picks up Hob. Fisted Bacon in this underheld position finds 3. Incredible what we're seeing out of Fisted Bacon. And Mochi Ochi gets Remy. Fisted Bacon unable to get the 4th. Rock takes him down, but too little too late. And We're Always Tilted takes a 7-1 lead. You know, from these past few matches, we've been seeing back and forth, but this round, this last map in this best of 3 grand finals in the lower elo bracket, We're Always Tilted thinking outside the box, as we just saw, and pulling in together every last bit of strategy that they've come up with over the past 2 matches, and applying all their knowledge so well, along with the micro and macro information and gameplay. Shaba gets taken out by Hextress. Hextress being the man of the moment right now, holding down this position. Hextress unable to pick up the res, so Shaba is alive again. With 4 people left on the side of We're Always Tilted, we're going to be seeing a more slow and steady approach onto this A-bomb site.
They will cover!
The Empress coming out from Shaba, trying to grab space for his team. That defensive Sage Wall really hindering the push here. It is going to be a battle of who finds who first. Hextress not spotted out yet. Does get spotted out though. Gets Shaba in Generator. Gets a second one. Hextress getting 3 so far in this round. Will he be able to get 4? No, gets taken out. Deep Voice Chat, the last remaining member, and is taken out by Rock. Lil Bros finds a foothold in this match and gets a 2nd round win. Incredible. This could be the start that they needed to get a couple rounds together and bring this match back into their favor.
2-7 scoreline. An uphill battle for Little Bros.
Definitely an uphill battle.
I think we can everyone here, come back. We believe.
I believe with Little Bros.
And 7-5. And that's a pretty good defense half. You know, defense is pretty hard on Icebox.
Exactly.
We are always tilted though. Shaba finding a kill onto Rock.
That's
another one. This mid area just blown wide open by the offensive and finds 3. Shaba on fire right now in this round.
And he is a man loose in the CT position.
One
They can't
enemy
trade him
remaining.
out, and they can't. They all fall right now. 4 members staying alive for We Are Always Tilted. The attackers, they're running away with this game 3.
They really are running away. We're Always Tilted finding the exact positions that they needed. Shaba taking this team on his back in these last couple rounds. Great individual performances coming out from everyone. Everyone's been having their key moments so far. Lil Bros unable to find the momentum to string together a couple rounds, but you know, this match still is not over. We're seeing rifles again, and surely the Blade Storm popped from Hextress.
Finding his groove finally. He was a bit slow. Hextress though with the Blade Storm. He wants to find something now. Recon Dart will not spot him out. He retreats for a brief moment. And now We're Always Tilted hitting this A side, breaking the Sage Wall that Hob put out here. So he has a slow work in defense. They're going to be coming and collapsing onto this A side now.
Go get him.
Shaba going to be covering. One blade goes wide.
Hextress
We're not able to find anything. The spray down will come out.
left with nothing
Trying
but a
to find
classic.
some headshots as Remy will find Bandit through the wall. On the flank. They gotta care for the Killjoy now. They gotta hold the site, but it's looking so hard. Bacon now the next challenger. Has to take down Remy. It's a must win. But no, Remy takes down and Hob drops Shaba as well.
Only 2 attackers left. This is surely gonna fall apart.
Defense.
Last player standing.
Everyone is dropping here, but Deep Voice, he runs and guns finds 2, but Rock's Shock Dart is the one to end that 3-8 scoreline.
No charges left.
Spark, a bit of spark still
Yes.
left in
Last
them.
round.
There is
Falling
still
back
life
in this half
in Lil
with
Bros.
a nice retake. And they make it 8-4 scoreline here.
even with all the pressure, even with everything against them so far in this match.
Keeping it together.
Lil Bros keeping it together, keeping it calm and steady. Hob throwing the slow, slowing down. Yeah, slowing down any type of offense and push coming. This undefeatable offense so far coming. We're always tilted being taken down a notch from Lil Bros. And looks like We're Always Tilted again will test this A defense. Hextrus though.
Hextrus, he's pushing so aggressively. Does he have the dash? He pushes out with no dash. He gets punished for it. Bacon will find the opening kill. That's a Jet down.
Oh, and
Hobbs'
gets
location
tagged.
is also revealed. Mochi on that elevated position. The bomb.
Oh,
trying to go down the spike.
Whoa!
He dropped just yet as Rock finds one headshot. Remy with another one, and all of a sudden this round went from really great to
equal.
not looking
This game,
yeah, not looking
this round is
so
equal.
good. We have the lockdown still on Remy. He could use it anytime he wants, and Lil Bros is putting We Are Always Tilted on the back, but they're forced to rotate out of the site now.
Trying to keep quiet, keep their footsteps quiet so that Lil Bros have no information as to where this team is going. A common strategy so far on the side of We're Always Tilted.
Putting the Viper roll out, making them still think it's an A push.
Led by Shaba.
Yeah,
Cutting their 30 seconds left.
But that Reina blind in mid surely tells them that it's going to be a B take. Oh, but Rock finds a headshot through that open mid position.
One enemy
Oh, he's
remaining.
going to get Mochi, and he takes
14
body
seconds.
shots so low.
The bomb has to go
8
down.
HP, body shot bandit. He has nothing
the
left.
spike.
Curly,
He
nothing
has to go
for him
a
here.
1v3. Tries to fake the spike. He has no choice but a plan. Remy takes him down. It's an 8-4 square, and Lil Bros crawling back in the second portion of that first half.
If there's anything
Switching
we know about
sides.
Icebox, anything we know about best of threes, close deciding matches, is that it is not over until it is over. Lil Bros still have very much life in this game. We saw very calm and collected gameplay as usual from Lil Bros, able to maintain their composure. Rock, so smart, maintaining
Solid
that.
as a rock.
Solid as a rock, maintaining that rotated position, does pick off Shaba there in that last round, and we're going to be seeing how We're Always Tilted decide to take this defender's half with their double duelist setup.
We're always tilted. Look at their defense side comp. They don't have a killjoy. They don't have anyone to lock down the site. They tried to capitalize on their attack as much. They got 8 rounds, but
Yes.
it is far from over.
Surely that's exactly what should be going on in the comms of Lil Bros, knowing, hey, these guys do not have a great defensive setup. If we should just be able to punch through through the thin sheets of defense that they have, we should be able to string a couple.
Deep Voice Jet, the only one on this B side so far. Calling for help now. Break that wall. Break the sage wall. Push through while you still can.
And able to get away from his life is Deep Voice Jet.
Able to escape with their life as now the offensive wall comes down. They're going to be getting the bomb plan Molotov. The
Spike
nanostorm
planted.
also being secured by B5 retake on the pistol side. This is going to mean everything going into
It
the
really
second
is.
half of game 3 here.
None of the members giving them any early information. Shaba.
Alba trying to find something now. Fluke with one opening kill onto Bacon. The defense is going to be falling as Hextrus finds one headshot.
enemy
Will
remaining.
find another one as Jet falls as well to his Sheriff. Hextrus looking for more now. It's all down to Body Shot Bandit against 5 members of the attackers. Little Bros looking to get one more. Oh, dashes forward. I think that was a mistake. But it doesn't even matter. Remy trades it back here as they could have had a flawless round. But Little Bros picking the 5th round. A chance now to equalize.
A
this
chance
map.
indeed.
Equalize the score.
A strong start on the side of Lil Bros, knowing that the defense will be weak in certain areas, and just I think the attacking strategy for Lil Bros should be to find these areas, find where they're weak, and punch straight through them as they did just there, pushing back Deep Voice Jet all the way back into orange, and so much space able to be taken without a killjoy, without something to slow them down. Very well executed there by We're Always Tilted, and we're going into this second round with Stingers and a Marshall on the side of Hextrus.
Surely a 6th round getting picked up by Little Bros, slowly inching towards a tie in the scoreline. Trying to equalize it. And Fluke will find Jet there, who did pick up a Sheriff. It will be picked up though. By, I think,
Shock dark.
It's the Bacon.
Bacon will pick that Sheriff up, yeah. Now trying to inch ever closer to this A site, spraying down the Viper wall. They want to make sure no one is cheesing behind the utility.
Hextress.
Hextress takes out Shaba's head there. Clean shot by the Jet. He's looking for more. Oh, one more onto Bacon. Remember, these guys don't have armor on the save round. One shot to the body will drop them from the Marshal, and now Hextress, knowing this, takes advantage. He's looking for more. The Marshal is such a great option to buy on these type of anti-eco rounds, especially for someone like Hextress who is so proficient on it. Misses one, trying to hit one more.
A little bit of frustration.
But now the Viper wall is being spammed through. They're not able to find any more. Rock trying to spray one more down there. They're going to be double peeking around this. They do find Rock in the end. But Hextress with 3k. With a 3k so far. And Fluke will pick it up as well. Cleans that round up. 4 members still alive for Little Bros. Saving that economy. And now going into this bonus round for them.
Not a complete loss for We're Always Tilted. Able to take down 1 gun and a couple of sets of armor. But Little Bros fighting back into this game.
They definitely have what it takes to tie it up here and maybe even get a lead in this 3rd map. Hextress is locked in. He's ready. He knows on this Jet, it's his pick, his weapon of choice. He wants to be the hero of this game right here.
These teams are hungry, and we are seeing it happen unfold right in front of us.
A slow push here, not wanting to give anything up. Both teams, they don't want to make any early mistakes. They don't want to crack under the pressure of this game 3. $180
on the line
for the first place. Hextress,
will he be aware of this?
Check the snowman. Will he?
Yeah,
will he check heaven first? Is the question. Mochi is waiting. His
It
throts
is
are
a
waiting.
contest between these 2 players,
and they will get it. The double peek. Hextress not able to capitalize, not able to find that coveted headshot with the Marshal. And he's going to go down the first fatality of this round. As Rock trying to push up into this A site, trying to find any stragglers lurking.
I think Lil Bros are playing this just a little too slow.
They gotta pick up the pace. They gotta catch. We're always tilted off guard somehow. Sage Wall getting prepared here. It's Deep Voice Jet. Checking the B site out. Like Rock gonna come in. Surely they know they spotted the shoulders. The spray down is gonna come in. Tags them quite a bit actually.
25 seconds left to get this bomb down.
They are running out of time. Utility's gonna come out. Oh, spray is gonna come down. They're not gonna be able to touch on Viper just yet. Nanostorm's gonna come down. Remy trying to provide that Killjoy setup to lock down the bomb site. Nanostorm gonna come in and Fluke will dispatch Moshi. No more Viper available for the side of We're Always Tilted. And Fluke with 1 headshot on Shaba. He's not letting it through. Fluke, oh, finally gets taken out by the paint shells that Bacon throws. But it was not so much damage being done by Fluke before going down. Little Bros.
This is a great opportunity for Little Bros.
Bacon finds 2. Bacon finds 2. He has a 3k now. He's looking to end this. But Rock will dispatch him with the Sheriff. It is half. It's half here.
I think he knows he's off.
He knows he's off. He's trying to push now. Oh! See, that is the Dice clutch. Rock holding it down here. And he will find a 7th round for Little Bros. They're pulling it back against all odds.
And he's able to stay alive. Let's look at how this round went. Fisted Bacon in this yellow position. Such a tough position.
Lined up for it. He finds the 2. It looked doomed here, but Rock, the Sheriff, he's able to find 1 headshot.
And
he knows he's getting pushed, but he knows he's cold about it. He's holding it down here. Finds the angle there for the clutch.
So smart. Lil Bros find a little bit of breathing room
here. And look at the buy-in. We Are Always Tilted. Surely this is a tied game. We got 4 Marshals coming in. They don't have much utility left. But I say that, and the Sheriff comes in. The combo is deadly as Hextress gets dropped. He was not expecting so many people watching Bout.
Deploying drone.
Hextress falling a couple too many times to first bloods here. Shaba, incredible Marshal kill.
Now Remy, that is insane. That's a hard shot to make. He hits it though. And now 2 members of the attacking side already dropped Little Bros. What do you do about this?
It is
you were so close to tying it. Now your backs are to the wall once again. What options do you have left? You have the Viper Spit available to use. 1 minute left though in the half.
Very smart here, making sure that no members of We're Always Tilted are able to pick up these guns.
Making sure he keeps the Oni Phantom is very important.
With only 3 guns left, It's crucial, I think, for these players to play together and find their picks and not lose anyone, as any member that falls will make it just that much harder for them to try and convert this anti-eagle
Recon
round.
dart will be used. It's gonna get one ping. The spam won't connect though, but they know
30 seconds
that
left.
Shaba is on site. Shock darts are coming, gonna rain down. Does quite a bit of chip damage. And Rock.
The bomb not yet planted,
Not
but
yet
all
planted. 20 seconds left. They have to
members
push. But Shaba is just gonna stay there, getting tagged here. Everyone is taking so much damage. The Viper Spit finally coming through, allowing
This
them
is
to
going
push
to be
onto
a
the side now.
scrap.
As Mochi finds one. Raw! Pain Shouts won't take cover, and they're gonna take down Fluke. It's a thrifty 4. We are always tilted. They had the 4 motions and they somehow make it work. It's a tragedy of a round for Little Bros. They weren't able to capitalize with the Viper Spit. They pushed way too late. And at
That
the end of things, we are
is
always tilted on 9 rounds here.
brutal for Little Bros. A chance there, an opportunity to equalize the game, and it falls short thanks to some early picks out of We Are Always Tilted's defense.
A great call there by the IGL. We were always told to go for that Marshall setup, knowing that it's very, very hard to trade against that kind of gun.
Get out of my way.
Area.
Rock setting up another recon.
Extras, I think, having enough of these slow pushes, trying to make
Spike
a
things up
statement
bit.
for himself.
Yeah, trying to be the hero here. Gonna be pushing in with the drone, trying to secure anyone. Updraft will come in. They know that Deep Voice Jet is on the backside of A. Looking for one more. Oh, sees the head, but he has to wait for the push, the peek. The knives won't be connected just yet.
Deep Voice
Jet!
Jet!
They didn't check for Deep Voice Jet!
A.
He's going to get the spike. The spike is in the middle of the site. None of the attackers are gonna be reaching it. Fluke does drop one, but Bandit is there. They have to get to the spike, but Bandit is between them.
Oh, but look at Fist of Bacon. He's behind the
He's
enemy
behind
lines.
enemy lines. How did he even get there? He went for the pipe position. He finds one out of Hexers. They weren't expecting that. And now,
A sandwich position.
it's gonna fall here. Fluke finds himself in the middle of everything. The defenders are gonna pick it up. 4 members alive. Bacon. Little Bros is cracking under the pressure of this game 3 here. They weren't able to find it. The spike was dropped and they seemed so lost in that round.
What seemed like a good start suddenly became a nightmare for Little Bros. The spike left in no man's land. No one were able to watch their back, slowly swarmed in by their enemies. Surely the pressure is slowly getting to them. Form is crumbling. But with that said, they are still not out of this game.
10 rounds, double digits now for We're Always Tilted, and surely an 11th round with that bye, with this economy advantage. They just gotta play safe, they gotta play calculated like they've been playing this entire half, shutting down these pushes. Hob wasn't even pushing, they didn't push, they didn't check that corner together, and now Shaba with 1 kill onto Hob. The dismiss means they can't trade him back.
Exactly what you want to see out of your arena. Early picks, early information.
Yeah. Axis takes out Shaba, he means business. Nasty headshot again by Hexus, keeping his team in this. They're not done yet on the save round.
The defensive Viper is coming out.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard to push them now that the Viper's been used.
But with 60 seconds left, surely a rotation is still available.
Rotation is gonna come out as Bacon finds Hexus on this defensive push. They're trying to get more map control as Fluke will take down Bandit. But Bacon just playing around in this Viper's. He has a showstopper, surely he's looking for an angle.
But the fast rotation is coming out.
They're gonna rotate fast, so they don't want any of that smoke from Bacon. You're gonna be running into Deep Voice Jet though, who's been an anchor on this A side, and with this
look at
off
Deep
angle
Voice
on the
Jets.
scoreboard,
Such a hard
the
angle
screens
to clear.
30 seconds
they're gonna run
left.
into. Do they check this angle? That's gonna be critical. If they check this angle,
This
it's
round
gonna
will
be
be
the difference.
all up to Deep Voice
They're not gonna
Jet.
check it. The spike gets dropped in the middle of the site once again.
Down A.
The spike carries again. They don't check it again. Fluke drops as well. What's going on? The defenders win, and Bacon finishing it off here. 11 rounds. We are always tilted. Running circles around Little Bros right now.
We are always tilted just having Little Bros number these last 3 rounds, Andy. No room for anything. No room for any strategy. We are always tilted just snuffing out any hope in these last couple rounds. Granted, it was a low buy for Little Bros. Now with full rifles and the Hunter's Fury and the lockdown. A heart coming out for Hextress with the knife. Very cute. But going into
They're gonna need more
round,
than the power of love
Yes.
if they want to come back here. They gotta have skill. They gotta have the grit and the determination. Mochi gonna be trying to deny this push for as long as possible. They realize that a lot of people are spilling onto this yellow box position.
I think very smart.
Body shot Bandit coming in for support. but they really don't have any vision of what's going on. He
Mochi!
finds one, Remy.
Spike down,
Oh no,
B.
Remy drops
Grab the
him.
spike.
The spike. Surely with that information from Poison. And Mochi finds
Mochi
one more.
again.
It's just going all sorts of wrong for Little Bros here. Hector's finds one round in return. He needs to hit these headshots. He needs to hit them now. This is gonna be the decider play here. The Resurrect got the Bandit.
Close, but
Oh, but
nothing.
Fluke finds one onto Bacon.
That's a lot of space. Able to
A lot of
split
space
defense.
for Fluke here. He's broken through this mid defense. He's gonna wrap them from behind.
We're always told to have to be aware of this man now.
They have to be aware, surely. But Fluke, he's trying to play around. Mochi with a 3K finds Hextress.
Oh, but look at Shaba. Look at Shaba.
Shaba,
Surely he
Shaba,
isn't running.
look at the sight.
One enemy remaining.
That's the
caught.
bomb. That's the
Spike
spike
down
dropped.
A.
How is Fluke gonna recover
30
this in an
seconds left.
impossible situation? Did he box? He hears them on the rope. Surely he hears them pushing CT as well.
Fluke,
But he makes
a
noise. He
man.
makes noise. They know he's there to capitalize on the 4K for Mochi. That's 12 rounds. That's championship point for We Are Always
Championship
Tilted
point
here.
for We're Always Tilted. And look at the buy. Gonna be rifles and low half armor.
No, the economy is not optimal. They can't afford a full buy around here. A Bulldog on Remy is all they have to spare. Rifles for everyone else. Light shields for one player. For Rock here. Will it be enough to stave off this one round?
If
They
there
just gotta
is
win this one. They gotta
any
push it to OT.
Moments, if there is any time for Little Bros to dig in deep and
Focus up.
carve out any source of power and
Revealing
strength
area.
for themselves, now is the time. Now is the time to be
The
confident.
Cinderella story. Will it come to an end in this match? Will We Are Always Sort of put an end to Little Bros right here? The friendship curated over this past tournament here. They're gonna need muster all that they can to stave off this, to go to overtime. 5 rounds in a row. Blue, shaking under the pressure. He knows that so much stuff is gonna be on the Remy drops a lockdown here. It's gonna be a pretty empty B side. But Mochi just been the anchor of this whole site. Hextress takes down his head, but Bacon in return will find him. 3v4 now. Shaba will take down Fluke. He has the Empress. He's gonna pop it as Bacon. It's all down to Rock.
is all
You better
left
continue
to
be
Rock.
safe. But look at his HP. He's so low. He has to find it. Finds one headshot. And Bacon.
Surely he knows
that
Shaba's behind
is
him.
here, but Shaba, get that! He has 100 speed. Bandit will get him. He contacts him, and that is the game. We Are Always Tilted will win the championship of the low Elo bracket series with a 2-1 victory over Little Bros in the grand finals.
We Are Always Tilted, taking the championship of the McMaster Monster Energy Valorant Campus Clash tournaments. What a performance out of We Are Always Tilted. What a match here, Andy.
What a match here. It boiled down to that last one. Rock trying to save it together with 2 headshots. But he runs into the Hunter's Fury of Body Shot Bandit there, securing this last match and winning the championship for his team. What an amazing series to
What
cast.
an amazing. Let's remind the viewers what this team had to go through. They had to go through the online round 1 Swiss and then the quarterfinals, the semifinals, fighting such strong teams, and then going through 2 days of LAN, and today they have been crowned victorious. What a achievement for this squad. Along with that, able to take home the $180 prize.
And their choice of a DX Racer gaming chair or the Turtle Beach headset for the finals MVP. And speaking of the finals MVP, who do you think it should be for these 3 games for the series?
For these 3 games, it is tough to say. Each members of the Cider We Are Always Tilted shown great poise throughout these 3 matches. But for me, I think it has to be Shaba. It has to be Shaba.
Shaba, yeah, he, game 3, he was a bit quiet, but I think for game 1 and game 2, he was the reason.
He was the man.
He was the man behind the pushes, behind the kills here. He elevated We Are Always Tilted to that position to take it all home here. They brought it home all the way. And I think after this technical pause, we will have a post-game interview
with the winners.
With the winners here.
8 incredible performance from Little Bros, but unfortunately falls short. The Cinderella story not coming true today. But soon we will see what is this, Andy. $100 donation coming out of Wire TV, the #1 supporter for Little Bros. Let's get that shown on screen real quick. Wire TV, thank you so much. Rock is the MVP in my heart. That is all we need these days, isn't it? Just an MVP in our hearts to carry us on. And, you know, Lil Bros, we know Wire TV, you have been a big supporter of Lil Bros, but, you know, they performed well. The Cinderella story, these 5 guys able to meet online as solo squads, second in a tournament, is no far feat for them. It is a great achievement.
Yeah. If the winners can come up actually
Yes.
to PG 124 for a post-match interview, that would be appreciated.
Thank you again, YTV, for the $100. Yes, YTV, the real people's MVP these past couple days. Thank you again. We will get back to you soon with a post-match interview with the winning squad.
Yeah.
We're always tilted. Congratulations to them. anymore.
Yep. Why don't we transition it? All right. I have the winners of the low elo bracket here. This is We Are Always Tilted, guys. All right. Big congrats from the stream as well. And I just want to ask a couple of questions. I mean, first, congratulations. You know, you have any questions? Because okay. First of all, obviously, congratulations. Going into this finals, like, do you guys were practicing specific strategies? You guys had anything in mind? You know, facing this team. What are you guys thinking?
But coming into this game, I know I watched them play yesterday, so
Yeah.
I tried keeping in mind a bit of their strats. And I know, like,
We did a VOD review.
a little bit of VOD review. Yeah, one of them, we knew he was going to be really good with the Marshall, so that's one thing we always watched out for on the round.
Hextra.
Hextra. That
Shout
guy
out
was
Hextra. Shout out Hextra. That
his
guy was
Marshall
crazy.
is scary. We couldn't beat Cat. We knew that from the start.
I was
But-
putting on water.
Yeah,
Let's cut that one score.
Can't get this first look.
We were always
Fine.
including the camera angle.
It's okay.
That's good.
You're always tilted in the camera angle. Alright. Much better.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we'll need to.
Oh yeah, you guys are really tall. Okay.
Alright.
We're good.
All right.
Yes, of course. Congratulations, you guys came a very long way. How long have you guys been playing together, if you don't mind me asking?
Like
On and off. All of us at 5.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Yesterday.
We just met him.
Okay.
We just met him yesterday.
Oh.
But I'm
What about the core? Like, is there a
Yeah.
core around the team?
The core is me, him.
like, Hanson is from middle, like, me and Yulia knew him since middle
Yeah.
school.
So I guess it's just me
They're
and Harsh
dorm
to the
mates.
core.
Like,
Oh,
So we go to Mac. He was Mac as well, but we didn't know him. And then those two don't go to Mac.
Yeah, so we had one of our original players, Travis, shout out. He's one of his friends, and
wanna
he
shout
couldn't
out
make it,
Oh.
so we had to get him.
Shout out Travis.
Yeah, he's showing you guys a lot of support, I think.
Playboy Travis.
Travis, bro.
oh, that's
That's it, that's it.
why.
That's my boy, he says.
Yes, that's
All right. All right, but sounds good. So, you know, coming into this, I guess, what were you guys' mindset after losing game 2? Nate? You guys were leading for, I think, a good amount, and then just for them to come back and win that 13-11. Like, what was your mindset going to game 3 after that
I
loss?
think it was more worrying about the fact that Icebox was their map and we weren't sure how to play around it.
Right.
And after the first few rounds, we just started dominating. So easy
okay.
game.
and also, we got, like, a good realization from it, because the mistakes we were making were very easily fixable. It was
Yeah.
simple stuff like tunnel vision, like not listening to calls.
Yeah.
It's like simple mistakes, like not playing like a
You
team.
should set the
So
mental and go back.
Yeah. So who's like the in-game leader? Like, who's making the
I
calls?
was making a lot of calls.
Okay.
Like,
And which
got that big
agent
brain.
were you? Like, what's your username?
I'm
What
the
agent?
I'm the Sage One Trick Deep Voice Jet.
Deep
Oh,
voice
deep
chat,
voice. Right.
laying it down.
All right.
And
Yeah.
you guys were able to take quite a lead in that map 3, not quite different from the last 2 maps.
7.
Sounds like something
Yeah.
like close.
Seven.
Okay. Why don't you guys pull up a
Yeah,
chair?
come up closer. Get
Pull
closer.
up
guys.
some chairs. Yeah.
Might have been the switch.
There's chairs everywhere.
I'll put the mic as close to them as possible.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's better, right?
All right. Now I must say, you guys, it seemed like you guys just had that soul ring on them. Was there anything, anything you guys picked up on,
Yeah.
early on in that map that led you guys to get such a big advantage early on in that game?
It's just picking up on their common things, like the things they condition every round.
Yeah.
Like they never threw fakes ever, and that's one thing we noticed early. When they made like an impression, they always committed to it. Especially on that last map, Icebox, because when Viper puts her wall down, it's stuck. So we know that's where they're most likely ending.
It felt like you could also always tell when they decided to play for those defaults and push in late, because if they commit to it, and they do it last like 30 seconds.
And
Yeah.
for the last
It's either,
for the last map especially, they did not flank. I think they flanked 1 round, and we caught onto it for 1 more, and they didn't flank after that again.
Yeah. Like on attack, I think it was round 3 even. We put Julian on raise. Like we had him sitting in garage to see if they flanked. They didn't do it, so we knew the rest of that half, like we had nothing to worry about. They weren't risking anything.
They
So
didn't
when we
take
commit,
space.
they're not coming behind
Yeah,
us.
We had.
Like,
Now with that said, you know, as victors of the tournament, having beaten all the other teams, what would you say, like, assuming, because after learning that you guys haven't been playing as a core for very long, what would you say is your strength as a team? You know, being able to pull out this victory over everyone else in this tournament.
Honestly, I'd say one of the biggest things was trusting the calls. I'd say he was IG for a good 75% of the game at least, and just trusting his calls, and then trusting any calls that we have from any of our teammates, just going off that. And yeah,
like compared to others, like a lot of other teams were just fighting like individually, and like a bad play as a team is better than a good play as a solo.
exactly.
So we're always able to like, even if I make a stupid play, like
Yes.
I make a stupid call, but we all do it together, it might work.
All right.
think that's definitely what stood out. You guys just played really well together, and yeah.
All right, and speaking of, I guess, solo gameplay, we want to talk about who's the finals MVP is going to receive their choice of either the Turtle Beach gaming headset or the DX Racer Monster Energy gaming chair. And just want to, it will be Shava himself. Congratulations. So
Thank
which
you.
prize
Man.
will you choose for being the MVP here?
I'll let my team decide. Which one do you guys think I should go for?
The chair.
What do you choose the headset? I will not be
It's
giving it
Turtle
up.
Beach, right? Yeah.
Get the chair.
I'll get the chair.
I will not be giving it
The chair. All right.
The chair.
You heard it here first, guys.
Hope they're not a sponsor.
All right. And speaking of which, Monster Energy sponsored the
Yes.
tournament.
Yes.
Thanks once again.
W Monster.
How do you guys feel about the Monster Energy drink?
Honestly,
I feel like I'm
not
gonna
this
have a heart
one.
attack.
This
I
one.
love it.
I don't like the sugar free. I'm not a personal fan,
Yes.
but this one I'm in love with.
Yeah, that's smooth.
Yes.
The blue lemonade one, Punch Plus Energy, I love it.
Yeah, right.
MVP's choice, everyone.
MVP's
Exactly.
This is what carried us
Drink it.
into
Drink it.
the-
You gotta-
That is the
You're
one.
dropping.
That is
You're
the
dropping
one.
28.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
100%.
buddy.
Had a few too many of these,
All
to
right.
be
You
honest.
guys have
Dude,
any
my
like
heart is
final thoughts?
going.
Any personal like things you want to
Uh,
talk about for this tournament?
Always tilted on top.
Always
about it.
talk
And-
Come up with the name, by the way.
Yeah,
I have no
you
idea.
guys-
He came up with it. He was the only one signing us up.
We're
All of them were busy. Yeah, I'm always tilted.
He's all. You should see him. He walks into a death match. He's screaming. He's screaming.
They were all busy, so I just created a random name and we just went with it.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it was a good game though. They put us like they gave us a round for our money. We were under before
Yeah.
that. We didn't lose a map. That was the first one we lost. in the
Really?
game.
We thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were
Yeah.
probably
And
the.
they
Our
won on
Ascent
Ascent too. Ascent, like the best game they had was a 13-5 against us, another team.
Yeah.
Like they took it from 13-5 to a loss, which nobody else did.
Yeah.
And we came into that like overconfident. I think.
Yeah. We came into that game with a guy. Let's
Like,
go.
we were ready.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
You know, a little bit of curiosity on my end, but like seeing as you guys have played well so far, are you guys gonna end up playing again, together at all?
I mean,
online or
when's the next MAC tournament? Let's see.
Maybe
Yeah.
next
we'll
Maybe
let
we
you
run
guys
it back.
know.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
yeah,
run it
we'll
back.
stick it
What's it
back
called?
for the
It's
second
summer
round.
what? Midsummer.
Midsummer Masters.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, again, congratulations to all of you, splitting the $180 prize and
Who wants it?
About that.
Yeah.
I think we'll donate it to the hospital.
Really?
Yes.
really.
Wow. Okay.
We said
Thank
that in the
you.
last interview.
Yeah.
Whatever, if we
Yeah,
won, we were giving it.
mentioned it.
All right.
Did not playing for the money.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
We really appreciate that.
yeah.
A lot. Yeah.
For the kids, you know, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we're here.
Thank you so much.
All proceeds go towards the Masters of the Hospital. Thank you guys again. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thanks for playing. Yeah. we
No
really
worries.
appreciate
Thanks for having us.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun for sure.
Awesome.
Cool
All right.
Yes, keep the monsters and
Yeah.
we will
He wasn't letting go anyways.
You like the monsters. Okay, awesome. I guess with that, we'll wrap up the post-game interview then. Congrats again. We're going to pull up the, I think, second
Yeah.
place team.
Well, while you guys still have your moment on the stream, is there anything you'd like to say possibly to your boy
Last
out there?
words, guys.
Any last
Any
words?
supporters?
Boy?
Yeah, any
Yeah.
chatters.
You're the one who's mad at Travis.
What? Yeah.
Get it out there.
I have mixed feelings about him. So
Is that Travis?
Yeah.
There's one more. There's one more out there. If Arnell, if you're watching, feel better soon, man.
no, like straight up, shout out to all our players who subbed in. So
Exactly.
like
Oh yeah.
Bubbles, one of my friends, Grace from British Columbia, Travis and Arnell, and obviously Nolan for
Nolan
coming
for
in
the
at
last minute sub
last
in.
minute sub in.
Julian
So
for the last
Julian.
minute too.
Yeah, I think we had like the biggest team
Us three
here.
were the only people that were actually in, and then we had players switching in and out. And actually, I wasn't even there for the first
You guys
half.
have a whole bench going on.
Exactly. We had like
We had
eight,
a-
eight or nine
roster.
people.
You prospered.
Yeah.
Worked out in the end.
Yes. Thank you guys for coming
All right,
out.
No
thank you,
worries.
guys.
Thank you for having us, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your weekends.
Thank you so much.
We did the chairs.
You want to leave us for the
Oh,
trip
yeah.
for the next meeting?
Sure, sure, yeah.
Take the chairs.
Huh? Do you want it?
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Guys, just the hold to the end. Do you have to hold those two? Huh? Just the hold. Should I wear my AMD select hat? Just hold to the end.
AMD agent select.
Actually, I'm gonna double this guy.
Yeah, sir. One of each kind. There you go.
All right, welcome back, guys. Fortunate that you have to come back here on the backs of a defeat, but you guys made it to the grand finals. How do you guys feel being able to compete in such a competitive match that was? How do you guys feel about that match?
It's very fun. Sorry. It's very fun, guys.
We had a blast. We were just laughing, doing our thing. Yeah.
Dude, it was like just so many levels of silly. We were
so good.
There was a lot of scream. There was a lot of scream.
Yeah.
You know, it's one way to run it down in rank, but another way to run it down in LAN.
Real.
Before I get ahead of myself, before we ask any more questions, can we get you guys to introduce yourself by your IGN so people are familiar with your names? Let's go left to right.
Fluke.
I'm Hob.
Rock.
Remy.
Hectress.
Perfect. And I guess I'll let you take the first question.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, yeah, I think going into this match, like, what were your minds? What were you guys expecting out of, Shaba and Squad? We were always too good.
Shaba and
Squad.
Yeah, that's kind of happened. That's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
Hello.
What are you guys thinking?
Let me take the first one.
Sure.
Yo, I'm literally Shaba's biggest fan. I'm going fangirling. I'm like, yo, Shaba, I'm your number one fan. Please. Yeah. But like, we were excited to play against them because we knew they were like a good team.
Yeah.
So we wanted to see like how we matched up against them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since they won when they won the first game in the Swiss bracket at the beginning on Thursday. We were like, oh, we want to play this team, right? And we see them on the opposite side of the bracket, and we're like, okay, we got to make it to the finals.
You guys did, yeah. So that's exciting. All right, so I guess you guys dropped map one. It was a really, really close first map on You guys were going like toe to toe each other until the very end. So I guess, what were you guys thinking going to map two? Going to Ascent. Obviously, you guys had a hard fought loss. So I want to know what you guys were thinking as a team going to map two.
I think it was we just kind of had to lock it. Like at the start, you know how like I'm like looking at the big screen in the back as I'm walking down, and then because everybody was like at the front, and it was like one half was in the range and the other half was not.
Yeah.
And I was like, guys, we're prepping. We're good.
Yeah.
Aim labs is free. Aim labs is free. Yeah, no, it was big. Like, just had to play our game because we didn't lose a son the entire tournament, right? Like,
No, we haven't. Yeah. To be fair, both teams got their first loss in any game.
Everybody liked the sun, so
yeah, everyone loves the sun. Yeah, sometimes, but I was also I felt during the first game we were a lot more quiet than we were used to, and maybe a little less confident. And then going to the next game, we realized that, and we just started fist bumping each other more, complimenting each other more, and it just worked out a lot better.
The fist bumps.
A little, aggressive fist bumps sometimes. But yeah.
So would you say that change in team environment and team, vibe was able to really give you the edge in taking that map win over Ascent? Because Ascent, it was a extremely close game, and you guys were, I think, down just a couple rounds later on in the game. Was there like any specific round, of course, that you guys realized like, yes, we are still in this?
Oh, if you guys don't mind, can I take this one?
Yeah,
take it.
So I look back at the master tree and we won the last 4 rounds in a row, and I just remember, like, someone said, okay, let's just push A, no matter what, just ape on the A. and then I just kept force buying every round. My whole team has money. I'm broke, and it just worked. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, so who's the in-game leader here? Like, who's making the shot calls?
And both of them make like calls, lots of calls.
Like rotates
We're all
and things like
free.
that. Yeah, we're all
We all
Sounds
pitch
pretty
it.
chaotic.
Yeah.
But a fun one.
We're just yelling like, yo, we go here, we go here. Like, Yeah.
No, the real turning point on the Sun was the no scope.
Oh, yeah, no scope.
It was the no scope.
After he hit that, we were like, yeah, we got
You can't lose with that no scope.
You seriously look like you took him back to Black Ops 2 days.
The jumping
why no scoping? But
Yeah.
yes, a great win on a sense, and unfortunate that you guys weren't able to take it on Icebox. It just felt like a lot of rounds. The other team just had your number. How was like the comms there trying to squeeze out anything? Did it feel like they had the read on everything you guys are doing? And what do you feel like looking back now was something you guys could have changed and looking to improve that game?
Definitely, we've never played Icebox as a team before. I don't know, maybe I haven't played Icebox in a couple months in general. And I like the map, it's good. And we came up with, just between the matches Ascent and that, we came up with what we're going to play and how we kind of want to play it, but we're kind of figuring it out as we go, which makes it really hard when you're playing against a good team like that. So
definitely.
I think playing any map without a lot of prep is hard, especially in the finals. Game 3 pressure.
Yeah.
You guys definitely showed up. I have a question actually. I'm not sure if any of you know someone named WireTV.
Yeah, he's my friend. One of my good friends.
I
know.
How does he have so much money to donate?
He doesn't. I told him, why are you doing this? But he's a good guy.
All proceeds to the Children's Hospital, of course.
And the Children's Hospital, when I was born, they saved my life, and I wouldn't even been able to play for them today if they didn't. So yeah, I'm glad to be here and do something I can do by playing video games to help them out. So
that's our mission, right?
That's great.
Yeah, and we're glad you guys were able to do that.
Wire said, "I'm finally irresponsible."
Yeah.
Okay. Question for Rock. Does he rock? Do you rock?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Definitely not. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I guess last one for me. How do you guys enjoy the Monster Energy drinks?
This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy. If you feel tired, drink a can. Drink a can.
What's your favorite flavor?
This is not bad actually. This
The peach.
Ultra Peachy Keen Monster Energy drink, 0 sugar.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty good, yeah.
That's the legal name.
I was drinking that. I like the lemonade one a lot. It was good.
Yeah.
And of course, not being able to take home the first place prize does not, like, being second still doesn't leave you empty-handed. $80 cash prize and the first place team choosing the X Racer chair. But amongst you guys, the MVP will receive the Turtle Beach headset. And since I got to choose the MVP for the first place team, who do you think, Andy?
I think it undoubtedly has to be the one member on that one gun has to go to Hex Racer as
Thank you.
Team
Congrats.
Turtle Beach gaming headset from Monster Energy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is there, or were there strats worth you just like give me the Marshall and let me handle it? Can I just ask?
Well, a lot of the time,
like every second round, no matter what, he full buys every second round.
Second round for more than a year now. Even if you win or lose, it's a Marshall full armor or light armor if I didn't get a kill. Every single time, because I don't know, I run the stats. It's like I win a lot.
Numbers don't lie.
I'll take it.
No, it's literally why
it's worth it.
Lost I swear 70% of our pistols.
Maybe
but then we win 90% of our second rounds. Like no matter what.
Yeah, it's just such a strong gun. It can compete. It's, in my opinion, better than the op. I have a whole slideshow.
I'm ready to my next PowerPoint.
Yeah. It's pretty bad, but it has the facts on it. It has the facts.
Oh yeah, I mean, any last words or anything to say to the stream to your supporters in chat? You guys had a lot of strong supporters in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Go ahead.
It's ready.
Stay close to the mic if you have to.
Okay. First off, I wanted a big shout out to my teammates for absolutely popping off. Without them, we wouldn't even be here. So next, I want to thank the Mac Extra Life team and all of our sponsors. Yep.
AMD
for putting together this wonderful event. So yep.
Round of applause all around.
And finally, shout out to all the fans of Little Bros for all your support.
All the Little Bros.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Thank you guys
Let's
so
go,
much
man.
for this interview. Thank you guys for playing. We hope to see you guys again. Hopefully, in
Yeah,
the next
the same
Valorant
squad.
tournament. Yes.
Okay.
The Cinderella story it doesn't end here. Hopefully. So thank you guys for participating, and we hope to see you guys next time. Everyone have a great weekend.
Perfect. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Awesome.
All the best, guys.
All the best. All the best.
fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer.
closer tower. In another life we might be playing it safe, but not here with fear. Now we're playing with fate. Don't be fooled or mistaken by my angel face. I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Let's put my name on it next to your very last breath. I'm caught inside the fire again. I'm caught I'm the wizard of death. I'll come visit you next. Let's put my name on it next. Tell your very last.
I've always had good intuition, and I can see red flags in your eyes. So you can keep on talking, baby, all that you want, 'cause you're my only Legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive.